What's up, everyone? Here we are. All right. Yeah, live. Where the hell am I? What's up? All right, just getting things arranged here. The countdown was quick, 22-second countdown. I don't know what you guys saw, but happy Easter weekend, everybody. Hey, Mr. Kill C1 here early. Must be possibly for Easter. Not sure. Damn, I should have cleaned that screen. Last Dance. Happy Easter weekend to you and yours, and also hopefully, I don't know if anyone celebrated Passover and had a Passover Seder this past Wednesday, but if you did, Mazel Tov. So we're in that time of year. Cool, Mr. Kill. Gonna straighten up at midnight plus 30 over yonder. Good time for it, though. Have a nice clean pad for Sunday. Right on, dude. Oh, yeah, I was gonna start with this little guy. I plan on I'll be taking his head off tonight at some point. Welcome back, Jesus. Hi, wife. He's not back yet. Today is Holy Saturday. So, yeah, we'll see you at Easter. That's correct. Dinner tomorrow. Or Easter lunch, whatever it's going to be. Look. Possibly, right? Blaspheme. Yeah, you have to, yeah, it's a mild form of blaspheming. Blasphemy. What a strange word that is. Just made my traditional Saturday night pizza. Wow, quoting the Bible? Old Testament, of course. Also known as the Torah. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. It's been a while. Just like I just said, I made a little pizza. Or actually a giant pizza for the fam. Had a couple slices. Came down here. Did some quick research for a few clips, and here we are. Might be a bit of a thin crowd tonight. Some of the people have family obligations, which is totally cool. I understand, but whatever, we'll do this. If it sucks, we'll end it. I don't really Wrath. Yahweh's cheetah, wrath. I'm going to twist one up here. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of rolling to do. Tapping, clinking, moving, sliding, clipping. All kinds of loud, annoying sounds to follow. Unscrewing jar tops, the whole 9 yards. Sorry, ye folk with headphones. But we smite, yeah, beget, smite, and all of the fun terms. Sound like let's see who that is. Who's it gonna be? Somebody on Twitter. Martin Burley and Greg Stark. Twitter people retweeted for me. Thank you, whoever you guys are. I never see you. But thanks. Thanks for the retweet, you Twitter folks. Don't know either of them at all. What is that with the green back? Is that some kind of a dinosaur? Actually, what was that? That wasn't a Twitter notification, I don't think. Oh, stupid weather. Mr. Kill C1. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thank you kindly. But those guys never come around here, so luckily it won't matter. Anyone have any other big plans for Easter? Last dance? Probably not. Mr. Kill cracking a beer. Yeah, we're doing a little family thing over at my bro's place. Should be, family fun. Have a little bit of smoke. A little bit of beer, maybe, probably not. Depends on what time it is. If it's before 3 or 4, probably not. But only smoke a joint in the driveway. Yeah, no plans. I hear you, dude. No Easter egg hunts. Interesting case got decided yesterday in Texas that I'd like to cover a little bit about tonight. Daniel Perry is the man's name. Working all evening, no kidding, killer. Look at you. Make that money, man. Make that money. But I don't know if anyone's up to date on that Daniel Perry situation in Texas. He was found guilty. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know much about that, Anna, and welcome. What's it called? Bakhmut. B-A-K-H-M-U-T. Dire nature for the Battle of Bakhmut. Leaked classified leaked document. Wow. Oh, no kidding, huh? That's worthy. Let's pull that up on YouTube. That could be worth covering later. I might have to yeah, I'd like to find that video. Leaked document shows the dire nature, the battle for Bakhmut. It's close to losing the key battle of the war. A single tenuous supply road for Ukrainian soldiers fighting in the streets of the eastern city of Bakhmut. Bakhmut. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The last breathing tube. No kidding. Fierce block-by-block combat. I really would like to find that video. And I'm not going to find it on the New York Times. But if anyone wants to help me out and find that, Please do. Yeah, I can't, I gotta have all this shit done before. Okay. Interesting. Not looking good for the Ukrainian guys. Okay, let me get caught back up with you all here. No kidding. As if it was part of Germany, I see. Was clear self-defense. The coroner report should say death by stupidity. Well, the man who was killed had an AK-47. But let me put it to you this way. If he walked up to a police car with the AK-47 like that, he probably would have been shot and killed. So, I don't know really what the difference is here. I don't like to see anybody get shot and killed. But if somebody has an AK-47, they're walking up to the side of your vehicle, and you feel as though you're being threatened, I should think that would be grounds for defending yourself. But what do I know? He was legally allowed to carry it. He wasn't. That is not the part that. Yeah, he was legally allowed, but obviously that wouldn't matter really in the moment, legal or not. You can still say, was there fear of him using it? No, this one, Mr. Kill C1, there was a Black Lives, see, that's the question, Last Dance, that nobody can really answer who wasn't there. Was he threatening the guy? So the layout of it is, there was a Black Lives Matter protest. This dude was driving in the area near it. This guy, they started to motion towards his car to stop, slow down, like, we're going to possibly make you stop driving or whatever while we march past. And the guy kind of slowly kept going forward. And from the driver's side, this guy walked up to him with an AK on his hip. Now, that may have been pointed in the direction of the car, may have been pointed in the direction of the individual in the car, but he was walking towards him with an AK on his hip. So the guy in the car, without much hesitation, shot the guy with the AK-47. He shot him with a revolver, as far as I can tell. And I believe it was 7 shots, which could have been a .357, which may be called a Python. They make a 7-shot revolver. I can't remember, but I believe it was, or he fired a few shots, then possibly protesters fired some shots, and the dude got out of there. He then called the police and reported what happened, and I believe he was thereafter arrested and booked and now convicted of murder. So that's what I know of it, Last Dance. I don't know if you have more information than that. Well, he was just convicted today. I'm sorry, not today. Probably yesterday. So, I'm gonna guess that the protest was in 2020, possibly 2021. But the guy was convicted of murder, and I think Abbott is saying he's going to pardon the sentence. Is the last that I heard. Because there are some people who think that it was self-defense. So it's impossible to say. No, everyone doesn't carry an AK or some other firearm. No, not really. A lot of people carry in a lot of other states. Not here in my state. There's a very low decimal with zeros in front of it percentage of people who carry in this state of Massachusetts. So, but in other states where it's easier to get your license to carry firearm permit, there's a lot more. So it varies. Does it make you feel safer? That's a relative question. That's like there you go. Good to have an opportunity, yeah. Ask away. Right, but you're not going to see a license to carry a concealed weapon because obviously it's concealed. Most states it's concealed. You're never going to see it. A lot of states don't have open carry. Even very states with very easy gun laws. So you're never going to see it. And most what do they call them? Holsters are pretty stealthy. They sit inside your belt, like inside your pants, with the handle barely sticking out. So you're not going to have any indication that anyone's carrying. Who wants to carry a gun? Who wants something other to lose? I think I know what you mean. Like, as if yep, there you go. Last dance, and I'm sure you have. I've seen people carrying who were my, friends, only because they showed me. I've never seen somebody open carry exactly, unless they're walking through the woods holding a deer rifle or a shotgun, which is common in the woods in deer season, I guess. Yeah, a lot of states, even a state here in New England has very, very little gun laws, very few. That would be Vermont. So, no, you don't have to have a psychiatric evaluation to buy one. Not at all. I don't think that's in any states. And I don't know how you would pull that off, but I think there you go. Last Dance saying the same thing I just said. Maybe just like you have to meet in this state with a firearms resource officer at the local police department, or barring that, if it's the chief of police or like the assistant chief of police, somebody who's assigned to meet all people who are getting firearms licenses in the state of Massachusetts. Generally speaking, it's a very quick, short interview, so it's not like they're doing a full-on psych on you, but psych eval. DeSantis just passed it in Florida. If he hasn't, I know he's trying to. If it hasn't recently passed, I know he is. He's working towards that. This thing is smooth. Where did I put my? There it is. Every time. I'm gonna snuff that out for a few minutes. Halfer is a lot of weed. Maybe a few more hits. Yeah, we got legal guns and legal weed here. You just have to do a lot more to get the gun, but not the weed. Anyone can buy it. Ooh, that is smooth. I just have to go ahead and finish that bad boy. Which one was that? I think that was that one. Tasty. Tastes like chocolate. Sounds like, I was about to say it sounds like a Kid Rock song. Kid Rock in the news recently for some goofiness, which is perfect. It's right. That's in his wheelhouse, man. Maddie, how you doing, man? Maddie in the house. Vaping some purple diesel flower, I think, or are you vaping purple diesel oil? I'd like to know. I've got a PAX 3 here. Which is a vaping thing. Put the weed in the end and vape away. I stopped doing it though. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Cart, okay, I got you. Oil, cart, Medi, right on. Carts are cool, not my thing, but great for some people. I like flower. I have an exhaust fan, which you can probably hear, which pulls the smoke out of the room here, so I don't have to really worry about smoking out the place or anything. Yeah, I know. That's a very valid and one would think obvious point, but oh, Captain Black Royal. Is that oh yeah, right. Tobacco pipe. Cool. I like it, Medi. Medi's having a little tobacco, little nicotine, a little THC. Right on, Medi. Cool. Yeah, I got you. Royal and Cherry, Captain Black. I've seen that stuff. It smells great. Absolutely love it. I used to indulge in the pipe tobacco and also cigars, but I've cut all that out. Right on, man. Maine. Cheers, fellow New Englander. I'm in Massachusetts. Springtime in Maine, you know what that means. You're still freezing your ass off for another month at least. So, but it's cool. Beautiful state, Maine. Maddie, you don't have to get specific. Are you coastal Maine or like inland? Obviously, Maine has a gigantic coast and a massive amount of inland, but there's two types of Maine people, Mainers. There's, the coasties, and then you got the backwoods people. Oh, you're from Worcester. Cool, dude. Worcester in the house. Worcester's come a long way. More Yeti than people in Maine. Right on, dude. Massole. Yep, there you go. And now you're back. Cool. Thanks for being here, Maddie. That's awesome. I wonder if I caught you on possibly maybe like a weed live stream or something. I don't know. I can't remember. You might have told me. Gonna finish this joint, play a little music, and then Wicked Pissa. Yeah, man. We'll open this thing up. How about the new rules? I don't know if anyone's a fan of baseball. I know Last Dance is, but a lot of new rules in baseball. Twitter. Okay, cool, man. Right on, dude. I should get you all right, yeah, well, DM me on Twitter so I know who you are, and I can get you in on some cool weed live streams that I check out from the guys over in California, in Humboldt, GW Smoke Break. Give them a follow on YouTube, and check them out on Mondays for their live stream. It's very cool. Yeah, back when you used to be on there, it was cool, but now you're not on there anymore. Which I'm sad to see you go, but hey. Twitter messed with you one too many times. And told you to do something that you weren't going to do. And that's press the delete button. Yeah, I know, you're not on there anymore. But it was fun. When you were there, it was good. Twitter's alright. Was this before Elon Musk, I wonder, Anna? Grunge? I think he means Twitter. I don't know why he says spaces after it. Oh, before Musk. It's gotten a little more relaxed there now. Okay. Live broadcast. Cool. Is this? I think I broadcasted this thing once on Twitter, but I couldn't see it, so I haven't done it since. But I haven't really explored that live side of it. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out, man. Where is it on the home screen? What's it under? More? put her circle. Like, what the hell is it under? I never saw spaces. Where's the fucking live stream? Here we are. Cool. Open G tuning for you there. Anyone would like to go ahead and join us, feel free to pop on, hit that link that's in the description. Oh, thanks, Matty. That's nice, dude. Right on. There he is. Last Dance. How you doing, man? Oh no, here we go again. Are you talking or is this really happening? I'm having that issue. Okay, hold the phones. Okay, that's working. Everything's good on my end. Check your end. Oh, yeah, that's it. There he is.
There you go.
I thought for some reason I should have been able to hear you in the back room, like in the green room, but of course not. Hey, how are you?
All right. How are you doing?
Good, thanks. What do you think of the new rules with baseball?
I mean, I don't like how it started with all the confusion and the silly, ejections and everybody arguing, but I suspect by the time the season is, a few months old, everybody will have adjusted to it. Games will move faster. Everybody will love it.
Yeah, I think it's already paying off. More home runs, more action on the bases.
Yep.
I think the umpires need to be a little more demonstrative when they're making calls, giving strikes, calling guys out when people are like, "What happened?" Even the announcers are like, "What the fuck just happened?" Like,
right.
It's kind of stupid, but there's definitely way more positive stuff than negative stuff with it, I think.
It's a pretty radical change, though, and we'll see. Some of these changes that have occurred in the last few years, I really hated, like the runner on second base starting out extra innings. I hated that. I hated that, but honestly, it probably made these games end more quickly as opposed to 18 inning games that people have already gone to sleep and woken up the next day and the game's still going on.
Yeah, crazy. Like 2 in the morning. The
Right.
players just want to get out of there, have some position player pitching. It's stupid, So I see their point with that. And baseball doesn't have an allowance for a tie, so
Right.
it's not allowed. They'll play forever. I mean, they've never stopped a game, right?
Except
Besides,
an all-star game, yeah.
or for inclement weather, but
No.
never for just length.
No.
All-Star game, they've had ties, I assume.
Yeah.
Which, again, I don't care about that. Ties, All-Star game.
Right.
I mean, now, do they still do the thing that winner of the All-Star game gets the National or American League advantage in the World Series?
I don't think they do that anymore. I think the National League kept losing in the All-Star game, and people got complaining too much that it was too big of an advantage. So, but I'm not sure what they do.
Yeah, that's a good point, Maddie. It's way too long. 162 games. It's insane. I'd have no problem with making it the length of the basketball season, which is like 81 games, And even if they kept it at the same duration of the season with just like a day or whatever between games, but it's insane. Like now, if your team's doing well, they're going to probably suck for a month or two and then get back and be all right. And nobody can maintain I shouldn't say nobody, but it's extremely rare for a team to just steamroll for the whole entire season.
Yeah,
It happens, but
yeah. Baseball's kind of funny, you're no matter how good or bad you are, you're gonna win about a third of your games and you're gonna lose about a third of your games. And it's the third in the middle that makes the difference between first place and last place.
right. That's right. You said win a third and lose a third?
Yep.
So that's a guarantee, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yep.
Okay. So for a team to lose more than, so a third of 160 would be around, what, like 53 and 54, something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So it's rare that they win or lose more than that. Okay. I see what you're saying.
I mean, the very best teams have had seasons where they might win 110 games and
Right.
and lose 52.
Right.
And that's an extraordinary year. And similarly, the very worst teams might go lose more than 100 games, 52 and 110. But
right.
almost everybody wins at least a third and is going to lose at least a third, and you're kind of fighting over the middle third.
Mm.
Now in basketball, some great teams have lost, they maybe gone 72-10 or something. I forget what the Bulls did in one season. They won like almost 85% of their games.
Okay.
So you can get more dominance in basketball than you can get, and certainly in football, you have two undefeated teams in the regular season. So that's, you can't get more dominant than that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. So Golden State Warriors won 73 games in 2015, I
There you
guess.
go. Yep.
And the Bulls 95-96 was 72. So
Yep.
those are your top two. And of course, LA Lakers 71-72, which I'm surprised by. I would have thought it would have been a little more modern, but
Yep.
yeah. So basketball, I wonder. The NBA is probably similar, I would think. The NFL, I mean, to the NBA. I'm going to guess.
Well, you had your New England Patriots team that won 18 games and then lost
Right.
lost the 19th, the Super Bowl.
Sorry, I meant to say NHL.
Oh, NHL. I don't remember any particular, but I bet there were very dominant teams that have been around. Can't remember.
62 wins would be the 95-96 Red Wings and the
Okay.
2018-2019 Tampa Bay Lightning
Okay.
with 62 wins each, which isn't
But
nearly
not-
the...
no.
No, not... It's far more... I guess there's more, what would you call that in hockey? What do they call that?
Variance.
Variance or... I don't know, like balance amongst
Balance,
the teams.
competitive balance, or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
Parity.
Parity, that's the word.
Okay.
That's the one I was looking for. What did you come across this court case with this guy in Texas? Had you been reading about it or checking it out?
No, just the headline, which doesn't really give you the details. It says he was found guilty by a jury, which, I put some value in that. The jury is the one who hears all the facts on both sides of the story, so we should give leeway to a jury and not, unlike the governor of Texas, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss the findings of a jury. That doesn't mean that you can't pardon them, but I don't know why you would come right out a day later and say, I'm going to pardon him. That doesn't seem right to me.
Kind of reeks of an agenda.
Right. Well, it's what it is just politicians are sniffing the air and seeing
Right.
what the politics are and
Pandering to his base.
pandering to the base, right?
Yeah.
I think that's particularly disturbing when you're applying it to the justice system, which should be as hands off as possible. Now, I will say this: if you're going to tamper with the justice system, the more acceptable way to do it is to pardon people, as opposed to the other things they do, which is to go on TV and taint jury pools by basically declaring people guilty, before their trial.
Yeah, I guess in this particular case, right, because the party they wanted did the shooting, committed the crime, was the one that he wanted. Like, if you think about it, if it was a reverse situation and the guy with the AK was white and the fella in the car was black and shot him and was found guilty, do you think that the governor of Texas would try to pardon him?
No, I don't. Well, I don't think he'd have any political pressure to, but I don't know.
Right.
It should be dependent as much as possible on the specific facts for the specific case.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not naive enough to think that is always true, and I think there are issues of race that creep in. At best and at worst are already in there in spades to start with.
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line is, he had a trial by jury, competent attorneys, I assume, who protected his rights as best they could and introduced evidence and had a good defense. I don't know, but I have no reason to second guess the jury at this point, because I hardly know any of the facts of the case other than what you talked about.
Right. I mean, and it was a very quickly unfolding event because he was essentially driving in the area unaware that this protest was happening, supposedly.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I can imagine myself in his shoes, stumbling upon some situation that's very confusing with lots of angry people, and suddenly someone shows up with an AK-47, and amidst these angry people starts walking towards your car. You might fear for your life, and it might be a reasonable fear. But I could also, there's a lot of people who start out angry, and are looking for a confrontation. And I don't know which one of those is the case.
right.
So I have to rely on the jury unless I can get access to all the facts that they had and do my own analysis. But I don't have that.
Apparently, from my limited research, it was a lot of expert analysis on either side, attempting to convince people one way or the other, because it came down to very, very minute details. Was the AK-47 pointed at him? How far away from the car was he? What did they say to each other? All stuff that is... There's some video. I have some of the video, but the video is terrible. It's from a horrible angle. You can't see anything. You can only hear the shots. So, you have that. You have the angle of how the bullets went into the guy's body, which is something you can't deny, which supposedly it may have been coming at a downward angle from what I heard, but again...
Did he fire the gun from inside his car?
Yes.
How do you get a downward angle there? You got to almost be pushing yourself up in the seat to shoot.
Right. So the coroner said one thing, and an expert said the exact opposite. So,
okay.
Yeah, and how does that even? It doesn't make any sense unless the guy already was on the ground somehow, which wasn't part of the case. Nobody claimed that. So maybe some of the forensic evidence could have been flawed for the angle of the bullets. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? Is that stuff always perfect?
No.
Right.
Not. And it's it tends to be trusted, I think, more than it should be. On the one hand, somebody is carrying. They're legally allowed to have this weapon, the AK-47, and they're carrying it. And just kind of like Kyle Rittenhouse, it sounds like they were there to, at least ostensibly, to protect the other marchers. I assume that's the story from that side. And
he was a legal carrier.
Legal carrier, so it shouldn't be the case that you can just shoot somebody on the spot
for legal carrying.
Just for legal carrying, right?
Right, and I guess would it matter if he was not blocking traffic, causing a disturbance in that sense with the group en masse? No,
I think you would have to create. It would have to create. The disturbance would have to be severe enough to create a genuine fear,
like a riot,
or even more than a riot, which something that would cause him to fear for his life or severe harm.
Right. Crazy dude.
It's also a downside. I support the Second Amendment in the sense that if we have one, it gives you rights. Mm-hmm. But it's a downside to having everybody armed. Is you get not all interactions are going to be conducted in the clearest state of mind and in the clearest circumstances.
That's right.
So it's one thing to say, well, everybody's armed, everybody be polite. But it's not going to be that way. People will be armed and they will encounter each other in situations that are tense. And
That's right.
it's possible for everybody to be doing what they think is right and still end up with a disastrous situation. This may be the case. It's possible that the guy who was convicted was genuinely afraid for his life. It might not have been a rational or justified fear, but
Right.
it might have been real. And so from his point of view, he's going to do everything he can to defend himself. And the guy carrying the rifle is there to defend his comrades and is, just there for protection and security. And he doesn't want to happen what happened in, say, Charlottesville, when some guy in a car ran down protesters and killed one. So it's not like there's sufficient history and precedent for all these bad things to happen, and both sides have a reason and history to fear the other side.
Yeah, you know what? This reminds. I just gotta write a note here. I got a legal pad, so I'm keeping my notes a little bit neater than that stupid little notebook.
You're getting better, man.
Yeah.
Pretty soon you'll have Smoke Wife there taking notes for you.
This reminds me years ago. I mean, it must have been in the 90s, maybe even in the 80s, but I'm going to say 90s. There was a foreign exchange student from Japan, China, in Texas. I can't remember the exact details. He had maybe a costume on, or possibly not, but he was walking towards a house where he was trying to find a house party or a gathering that he was invited to. Yep. And the homeowner came out with a .44 Magnum, and he yelled, "Freeze, freeze," a few times to the kid, and then I think he shot him a few times in the chest and basically killed him on sight.
Right.
And he was found not guilty.
Yep.
And I think that had some international relations issues with them. Yeah. That they were pretty. I think it was Japan, wasn't it?
It was Japan or China.
I think it was Japan because he was an exchange student, which would make sense for Japan. And I remember hearing there was like almost no gun crime I suppose there's no gun crime in China either. So, but Japan is almost zero.
Right.
And that was a baffling crime. But again, in the end, I don't know. How did you see that one? I saw that as too much force, excessive force.
So did I. I think part of the issue was that his costume scared the homeowner. He was like dressed as a werewolf or something ridiculous like that. But I mean, it has to be an acceptable fear, a reasonable fear, not just any fear. And if your fear is not justified, if it's not reasonable, then even if the fear may be real and you may have felt it, that doesn't mean you're going to get away with shooting and killing somebody.
Right.
Based on that fear. So there is an objectiveness that has to be objectively legitimate.
Yeah, and in that case, I mean, I know this is never going to work in most cases, but when a person is confused, it's on Halloween and he's walking towards you. If you're that scared, a .44 puts out quite a loud bang. If you yelled and shot one up into the air and yelled a bunch of profanities, the kid probably would have ran for his fucking life.
I would have just shit my pants and fainted right then and there.
Dude, that pistol is so GD loud, it's unbelievable. Let alone pointing it at somebody, a human being. Any gun, but that one is a large caliber pistol. And
I was in a car once that was pulled over by military police by Fort Meade, and I'm watching the cop, and he's for some reason he's kind of nervous, the MP, and he unholsters his weapon. What is it? It's strapped in. He kind of removes the thing holding it in so that he can pull it out easily. He doesn't put it in his hand, but man, that gun, it was a .45, and it just looked like as big as a house to me. And looking
like
at
a 1911, like a military issue 45,
Yeah.
from the time. Those things
Yeah.
are beefy, and
I don't think they still use 45s, but they did back in
special.
1983.
Funny thing, too, though, SEALs do on occasion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it hits you with the wallop. It's a slow moving ground, so it can really knock you down as much as it can kill you. So they do allow the special forces guys to pick some of their own weapons, and
I
some of
think
them choose that.
I have to say I think it has good effect for police because it's just the intimidation factor is probably worth something. If you pull out this gigantic gun, people, at least some people, are going to be less inclined to take their chances against it.
Yeah, I agree, but that only, most of the time when they're pulling them out now, it's a gunfight and shit's already going down.
Yeah.
In fact, there's another one that came up in the news recently. We can watch tonight if I can. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find it. I know I will. It was, I don't have to give any context. Maybe we should just watch it and then discuss.
Sounds good.
Do you know the channel Police Activity?
I do. I'm a subscriber.
404.45 million subs. That's pretty damn good. They are beating Donut, but only by a couple 100,000, I think. So
yeah, I watch them both.
They're both good.
Is this the one with the hostage that you're gonna?
When the cop is, this is flagged. Will I get? Can I show this?
You can. I don't know the rules, but I believe you can show it if you give a warning. Just say out loud what that warning is, if it's a warning, and people want to turn off. Give them a chance to avert their gaze. I don't
now
really know
I'm
the
worried.
rules. Yeah, I don't know the rules.
That's a good point. I've never ever heard that, and I've known some Navy guys and known some. I've never heard that, and it would surprise me because they do make it would because they make stainless steel auto loaders, obviously, and that wouldn't jam. They could get it. Probably a SEAL would have access to a $10,000 stainless steel, auto loader, 9mm plus P 45, whatever you want, which would be a far faster action than a revolver. So that would be surprising. Okay, yeah, there you go. If he says he's read about it, then I'm down with it. Maybe they do that if they know they're going to be in the water with salt water involved. Not everything they do, obviously, has is with salt water. Like when was it them who killed Obama?
Yes.
Osama. Yeah, not Obama. Sorry, Osama. So I'm sure they had auto loaders then, but probably when they jump into the ocean, maybe they have the revolvers. Hey, look who it is.
Hey, George. How you doing?
Yeah, that's no problem, man. Acknowledging your evil twin, sure, yeah. Evil twin.
Based has a recommendation. I'm not sure I understand it though. Yeah, it's already on YouTube. Based.
It's already on YouTube.
It's a YouTube channel, and he has videos on YouTube.
It's not. It's like news. It's police body cam footage. It's just of a sensitive nature. All right, so I'm not going to play the whole beginning of it. Yeah, this is when the cop jumps in the car.
Oh, The one with the park police?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty recent.
Yes, 3 or 4 videos ago. So basically, I think this guy is in a stolen car. Is that right?
I believe so, yep.
So they decide they're going to like sneak up on him.
He's like sleeping in the car.
Sleeping in the car.
Yep.
Now, mind you, they don't stealthily put a vehicle in front of him and behind him, like bumper to bumper on each end, which would be brilliant. And then they could have all the fun they wanted with sneaking up on the guy inside the vehicle. But even though it's still silly, the way these guys decided to do it was pretty horrendous.
Yep. I didn't understand it, to be honest.
Okay, so here we go.
Now, there's cops. There's one cop right there.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of cops behind him and behind the vehicle. Even different jurisdictions. I think some of them are the D.C. police, and the one there is a U.S. Park police officer. That's one of the problems with the Washington, D.C. area is there's lots of different police forces with jurisdictions that overlap, and it can be quite confusing.
Right, and they have other cop cars there, I'm sure. They all didn't come in one. It's not a fucking clown car police force. I mean, they could have just blocked him in. I mean,
they could have.
I don't get this.
Well, maybe they didn't want to. I mean, I don't know if they were. I don't know what they were thinking. There's always all these considerations. Is he armed? Do you want to put a car in front of him? If
he was armed.
But then there's the crossfire potential with cars in front and behind.
But even still, you put the car there, and then the cop gets out and sneaks away. Then you're you know, I've seen that before with people passed out. I've seen cops use that technique, or in chases they do it too when they're boxing somebody in. You know, but I don't know. All right.
Of all the things to do, this was not the thing I would have done.
Exactly. So it's plastic. When plastic, he's reaching through in the back seat. We'll skip forward a little here.
Yeah, the window is broken out in the back window, and there's a plastic covering it, like saran wrap covering the window, I think.
Right. Maybe I'll make a duck quack sound when the gun gets shot, like on the donut operator.
Like donut.
Yeah.
Quack, quack. Or when he swears, he does something similar.
So what is this cop like? It's almost like he's pulling a prank. He's like, come up here with the camera. Did you see him wave the other cop forward? I know he's not doing that. He's probably saying, come up here for backup, but...
Yeah, he's coming...
He's climbing in the car.
What is his plan here? What's his plan? I don't know what his plan is.
Oh, he's going to wake the guy up with his radio. He's got some baton or something now. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, that's the, what do you call that thing? The telescoping baton?
Yeah.
Don't move!
Okay, now, pause it there.
They all tried to rush his ass, like, all together and grab him.
And there's at least 3 cops there on him one time.
One in the back seat, one on the front passenger seat, and one on the driver's side door with the door open. And they all grabbed his upper body, and he still wrestled away, started the car, and put it in drive.
Which is almost inconceivable. I mean, it's like they never had a plan to secure him.
Exactly.
Other than, just to wrestle him. Well, you don't really want to wrestle somebody like that.
Yeah, and that also brings in the factor of asleep to being attacked is a huge adrenaline rush. So This guy's probably firing on all cylinders at this moment. You know?
And he may not be understanding that those are cops.
Correct.
Although they do identify themselves eventually.
He definitely fucked up here, but, and I'm not going to put all the blame on the police officers, but I'm calling their plan foolish and their execution horrendous, and the result terrible. I'm not going to say tragic, because the guy was with some criminal activity for sure, he was partaking in, but horrendous outcome. Terrible.
Stop!
Stop. All right, so the cop is in the back seat. The door's closed. The guy's driving.
It's basically an Uber ride now.
Now, you could make some arguments for the guy could, crash into a tree, intentionally harming himself and the officer.
Yeah.
But you can't make the argument that now the cop is in danger from the vehicle unless it's used in that manner. He's not going to get dragged underneath it. The door is shut. He's in the vehicle.
I thought the claim was that there was another officer with his on the car or caught in the door, or
Is there?
I thought that was part of the claim, was that the officer in the back seat was afraid of his other officers' lives, like someone who's hanging on or caught in. I don't really know. But.
Okay. I hadn't really heard that part being focused on heavily, but maybe there's a cop hanging out of the door in the front seat and we just can't see him, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
Man, just let me out. Let me out. Stop, bro, shoot!
Alright, I think that's far enough.
Yep.
Because right now he's about to shoot the guy in the back a bunch of times. And it's literally 1 second from this point. And they show it on that video, so go watch it if you want, but I'm not going to show it here.
Yep. And of course the guy crashes the car because it's moving fast, and now he's been shot to death.
Mm.
And the officer in the back seat is lucky he wasn't injured in the car crash.
Yeah, and that was another point I heard on another website. Shooting somebody who's driving in a fast-moving vehicle. Yeah, he could have killed himself.
Right.
They could have gotten God only knows what.
I mean, I've never seen a police officer jump into a vehicle from someone that's occupied by someone they know they want to arrest. I've seen them reach in, and then put their hand in and then foolishly get caught in the door or refuse to let go, but I've never actually seen them jump in like a passenger.
I've never seen that. I've seen them do everything like you're saying. Jump in front, quarter in front, just enough so then they can legitimately shoot somebody, which is
Right.
a fucked up tactic. I don't know. I'm definitely, I back the blue, but I have no qualms about saying they make a lot of mistakes, and they do a lot of great, but, they fuck up, just like everybody does in every profession. Yeah. Your opinion? I hear that. I didn't hear a...
No, I agree with you, and I am troubled that, in general, that they are not held accountable, or didn't used to be. Even today, they're largely... it's hard to hold police accountable for their mistakes, even when they rise to what I would consider a criminal culpability.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been times where charges haven't been brought, but because the DA felt that they were legitimately felt threatened. For example, there was a case of a cop who was in an apartment a few months ago and opened a bedroom door, and a kid was in the bed, and he came skeetering across the bed with his cell phone in his hand, and before you could even think, one shot came from the cop, and he killed the kid, and no charges were filed. Because when you look at the video, you think to yourself, I see why he was scared, but he literally just shot an unarmed person who was
Right.
startled out of bed.
Yeah.
That seems like murder to me.
Right. It can't be. It can't be good enough that you can just say I was scared, and then you instantly absolve yourself of all responsibility. And that's, that's one of the reasons, we've had this discussion about Tamir Rice, that I was so troubled by the killing of Tamir Rice. That was I don't know, was he 13 or something?
Was that the little boy who was playing with the replica pistol?
Right, in Cleveland or Cleveland Heights or something like that.
Yeah, that was pretty terrible, because I don't even think the kid knew. Like, he didn't even know anything. They killed him before I think he even had a chance to blink, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The car like almost crashed into him on this playground device he was on. I don't know what it was, but the cop car just rolled right up on him, so close that he had to be. He probably had no clue what was happening. No clue that they were police or anything like that. And the cop just popped out and shot him. Boom, just like that. No put down the weapon, nothing at all. Just opened the door and shot him to death. And to me, watching the police video, he looked like a kid. Not like a hardened adult. Not like some 13-year-old who's in a gang. He looked like a fuzzy, fluffy, innocent little kid.
Right.
And if cops are supposed to have this sixth sense of who's who, well, they didn't seem to show any of that.
Right, exactly.
But he was not prosecuted.
Yeah. The officer got out of the car and told the boy to put his hands up. The boy reached into his waistband, pulled out the gun, and fired 2 shots, according to Chief Tomba. The child did not threaten the officer verbally or physically. Chief Tomba is quoted as saying, Lohman shouted from the car 3 times as Tamir to show his hands as he approached the car. Justice Department investigation concluded Officer Lohman exited the vehicle while it was still coming to a stop and fired 2 shots in less than 2 seconds after opening the passenger door. So there's definitely some confusion. Did the kid brandish the gun at that second? Did the cop think?
Isn't there a video?
There's a video. Shall we?
Yeah, you can show it.
There is a video, but it's grainy as fuck, dude. I don't even.
Yeah.
But yeah, there it is. 9 minutes. All right. BBC News has got it down to 1:45. Oh, we got the British female BBC announcer here. I know Stream, let's see, is yeah, Random Goon loves the BBC. He'll be all about this. Okay, this always takes me a second.
Random Boone is a big contributor. He gives them his hard-earned money.
Everyone does over there. It's the law. Let me get a beer for this. 1 second. I know you think that, Gooner. We're going to watch this video and then open up to discussion if anyone else wants to join in. Love to have all you've been here before on camera. So, share screen. Yes, sir. All right, all good to go?
Is this a bored child or a threat to public safety? Someone who saw him pacing around a Cleveland park was worried enough to call the police.
The guy keeps pulling it in ours. It's probably fake, but you know what? He's scaring nothing.
A patrol car arrives at the scene, and seconds later,
Shots fired. Male down. Black male. Maybe 20. Black revolver, black handgun.
Tamir Rice, who was 12 years old, died later in hospital. His family wanted these. A patrol car arrived
Okay, so
at the
let's
scene.
Pulling it in ours. It's probably
let's take this eyewitness here. Do people think about that? You know, it's probably fake, but you know what? It's scaring the shit out of me. So,
Well, if he says it's probably fake, then that should be information that you use, which should give you some hesitation. But you should never pull. Look at the way he pulled up. When they pulled up, they eliminated all the distance between them and the potentially armed suspect. So they already put themselves in a compromised situation to start with. And that's just ridiculous. What are these people trained?
you're right.
I mean, if he had been someone who wanted to harm them, he could have just shot them right in the cruiser, right through the windows, and killed them both.
Yeah, it's almost like they had decided this guy has a gun. We're just going to go at him with aggression, like superior aggression sort of thing.
Yep.
probably fake, but you know what? He's scaring nothing.
He pointed the gun at the
Patrol
guy.
car arrives at the scene, and seconds later,
Shots fired. Male down. Black male. Maybe 20. Black revolver, black handgun.
Tamir Rice, who was 12 years old, died later in hospital. His family wanted these recordings released, and
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't his gun have like an orange tip on it or something, or did it not?
he took that off,
Oh, he took it off. Okay.
as far as I had seen.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but I know who this is. What's up, Welshman? Is that you? Sure, Schnitzel 22?
That's Anna.
How do you
I'll
know?
have to come back and switch my YouTube off. I'll be straight back.
Okay.
Because she's saying so in the chat.
Well, how do you know? There she is. How you doing, Anna? That's her. I hope. Not seeing any action here.
We don't see anything, Anna. We don't see.
Yeah.
We don't. Oh, there you are.
Hey, Goon, why don't you jump on too, buddy?
The fuck's with my camera?
Let's get a.
We see you now.
Oh, okay.
Let's make it more. Let's make it a higher percentage of international people if Goon comes on than Americans for once.
Yeah, we'll be outnumbered.
She's great. How you doing, Welsh?
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Anna.
Good. Yes. Good.
I know, but this case about that 12-year-old boy, that's been going on for about 4 years. I think it was about 4 years back when that happened. But
Or longer. It's been a while. Yeah.
you don't need much IQ to become a police officer, as you know, and you need to be a bit of quite a dangerous person, following orders, acting on impulse quite a lot of the time. As you know, they're for abusive partners, they're number one in America for profession. There's and I'm just, well, what would you expect from the majority of police officers? They're not being funny. Shoot first, think later. It looks like a gun. They'll fucking shoot them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
10 years.
I just look at. To me, I look at the whole larger picture, and then I decide: is this an acceptable outcome or not?
I do get it, because obviously he didn't pose any immediate threat to him. I don't know if he pointed it towards the officer or anything, but
It's just a kid playing with a
yeah,
gun.
I know.
12-year-old
But
child.
the other alternative is what the other officer's thinking. Is if I get this judgment wrong, I'm dead. Yeah,
Well,
no,
that-
I mean, I would agree that many of these police officers, a high percentage, shouldn't be having guns because they're not mentally equipped or.
So this goes to another frequent complaint of mine, is that officers immediately escalate situations where
Yeah.
where they could just back off for a minute and assess the situation. There's no reason.
Correct.
There was no other civilians around at that point.
So they're taught de-escalation. It's one of their first, one of their main things, right? And that's the exact opposite of what they do. And of course, the first officer's got a great responsibility to control that from the communication he's giving. But 9 times out of 10, it's like acceleration rather than
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
de-escalation. That's what it is.
I think here's what I say. If you're rolling up on a situation, one of the scenarios you should think to yourself is, what if the situation is a child holding a toy gun?
Yeah, but
So-
he's thinking about his child at home. He's not thinking about that child.
Well, you got to think about all those things, and if you can't,
No. But that's not what he's thinking of. The majority
Then-
of police officers are just literally thinking of his children and didn't give a fuck about anyone else.
Or his life.
Yeah, because of his kids.
that's
So
a
he
problem.
wants to keep
'cause
himself alive for his kids.
that's a problem because almost all encounters, even with armed people, are end peacefully. It's very rare that a police officer gets shot. It's too common, but still it's very rare. So you should always be thinking that the most likely thing you're rolling up on is something where force is not needed, even if the person is armed. And so you should always roll up in such a way that you can, de-escalate the situation and not force yourself to shoot somebody immediately because you're right on top of them to start with.
So I know what kills more officers than anything else. What's the highest risk to officers? Do you know?
Domestic
Yeah,
violence calls.
In America,
It's domestic violence calls.
it's them killing themselves in cars.
Who? Oh, they commit suicide?
No, they kill
No.
themselves crashing.
Not always
car
them.
accidents.
I think it's traffic in general. I thought. I didn't think.
Yeah, but I mean, a few might get run over. From what I heard of the stat, was that they kill themselves. They kill themselves from crashing their cars
Yeah, I can believe
more than being killed by any citizens.
Yeah, a few
It's the highest
stadies.
thing.
A few stadies here in Mass, what we call state troopers. Hey, McGrand.
Hey, McGran.
A couple in the last 5 years have been run over and killed by drunk drivers on the Mass Pike, pulling another car over, and they get fucking smashed. And I know it happens in Florida because there's fucking cops get run over down there accidentally all the time. So it's definitely dangerous, man.
We
How you
have-
doing, McGrand?
Good, thank you.
Good. Welcome, my friend.
Good to see you.
Cops around here did for a while, a tactic called something like step out and point. And this is just to give speeding tickets. It's not like anything else. And they'll park their car on this, in the shoulder, and they'll, have their radar gun. And when they see a speeder, they'll get out of the car, stand in the middle of the fucking road, point at the guy to tell him to pull over.
Yeah.
And that always struck me as ridiculously dangerous.
Well,
and
Jesus.
then one day, one of those cops got run over.
Yep.
And so they stopped that for like 10 years. And then they've restarted it again.
Yeah, I mean, it's like repeating history, innit? It's dull as fuck
Yeah.
sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's true.
Hey, Cypher.
I've gone down the road and I've passed someone on the road and I didn't see them until I basically passed them.
Uh-huh.
And, I wasn't under the influence, I was perfectly fine, it was dark. And if they were in front of me, I'd have hit them. But obviously, they had seen me and, it was fine with them, but I didn't see them. And,
Yeah.
Well, you know why
crazy.
it's a bad idea? Because not everybody is a good driver. Not everybody is paying attention. A lot of people are looking at their phones. And you don't want to get run over by somebody and have them be wrong and think that that's a good enough result.
I'm back.
I mean, you're
Hello.
dead, so you can't take advantage of
Right.
the fact that you were right and they were wrong.
Exactly. Cypher, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
loud and clear. Got
Can
your
you hear me?
headphones.
Hey, hi, Cypher this.
Hi.
Continuing months.
It's going all right.
Cheers.
I'm having some odd sound issues. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, you're pretty
Yes, I
good.
can.
There's
Can you hear me?
Okay, good.
yeah, I
Well,
can hear you both.
Good.
We're
You're
having
on
a
par
weird
with
thing
Anna.
happen down here in Volusia County. Our sheriff is a Jewish sheriff who's very, very effective. And the who are the guys? What's the really radical online group that is so edgy? Um, 4chan. Two different 4chan people have been arrested and brought to Volusia County for threatening to put bullets in our sheriff's head. And
Wow, because they're anti-Semitic?
yeah, anti-Semitic folk. And
Damn.
Cypher, sort your volume out, mate. You need to bring it up a bit.
Okay, he says
Okay.
you're low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Something weird's going on.
Yeah, you like.
Let me see how I
Oh,
can.
we
do
can
it.
hear you, but it is a proper stretch.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it's at.
It's consistently poor. If you know
Sounds
what I mean.
pretty
It's
good to
not-
me, to be honest.
It sounds
Is
good
it?
to me, but I have.
Yeah, there was. I have some gaps. I have like a 1 or 2 second gap in the sound, so something weird's going on. But anyway, I'm not. I'm definitely trending differently than where the discussion is going. I'm more blue than where the discussion is going, as you know.
We're trying to keep it in the middle, I guess. Trying to discuss it on what we see and what limited evidence we get. I mean, this footage from the Tamir Rice thing doesn't show a lot, but Last Dance brings up a good point. Why did they drive right up to him? They didn't give a chance. It didn't give enough time to discover. But then again, you could say, and I think Random Goon alluded to it, he said, what if they really thought he had a fucking gun?
Yeah, well,
and
they
he
did,
was right. Yeah.
And he looked a lot older than he was. But anyway, I mean, that's years and years old. All you have to do is pick up your local newspaper or look at it, virtual newspaper. I get mine online, and every day there are case after case after case after case. You see these things happening, and much more often than not, it's gang members being complete criminal socio and psychopaths, and going after cops, going after innocent citizens, and you're focusing on these almost isolated incidents, both in BLM and in other issues where kids or adults are being assaulted by police inappropriately, and if the police are in acting in bad ethical and moral conduct, punish them, but much more often.
Yeah, but Cypher, they don't really get punished, the police. I mean, I know how it works.
In the United States, they do. In the United States, they do.
No.
Maybe in the UK, they don't.
No.
They do. They do.
Okay, so I watch an awful lot of First Amendment videos, Second Amendment videos in America, and generally they will resign from the force, which will make them available for other forces to employ them.
Right.
So they're called gypsy officers.
Sort of
So
like
they can commit serious and multiple crimes and infractions.
Pedophiles, who move around in the clergy.
They're called gypsy cops, and they're called gypsy cops because they travel around.
That's a good point, because
they don't really face any proper justice unless they completely fuck up.
No, even then, because based that officer that shot Tamir Rice, he's one of those. He keeps going to different, trying to get police, and he's gotten some jobs as a cop. Wow. And then people find out who he is, and
then
they
he
fire
moves on
him.
again, doesn't he? He moves on
to the next place.
So this is nonsense.
I'm completely impressed by your observation there.
Sorry?
I said, can you hear me?
You're
somewhat.
No, luckily not.
Kind of quiet. You're kind of quiet, McGran.
Well, all right. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but the sound quality isn't great.
There he is.
All right, that looks like
Whoa.
my gimp.
Oh yeah.
I'm not your gimp anymore.
Oh man, well it was good while it lasted.
I know, right? What a ride! What a ride!
How you doing, Gooner?
Random
I'm all right.
Goon.
How are you guys?
All right, it's great to see you.
All right.
Welcome.
Great show you did the other night.
Last night was
Last
fun.
night, yeah.
Well, last night.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time.
Yeah, the other night.
It's all right. No worries at all. What are you having, a Corona there, buddy? Corona Light?
No, horrible Carling because it's cheap.
Carling.
This horrible British stuff. Yeah.
Get the Bud Light out, my
Get the
granddad.
Bud Light. Yeah.
Get the
And
Bud
then show
Light
my
out.
female dick.
No, dude.
You got some Bud Light there, mate?
No,
You know what? Smoke
Can you
wife.
hear me? Can you hear me or not?
Not really.
Yes. So, like, I can't with headphones. Good headphones.
I can hear you based. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Now,
No, it's McGrandy we're having trouble.
Yeah.
are any of you having 1 or 2 second freezes on your frames?
No.
Because
No.
I am. I'm having these odd frames. They're okay though. It's okay.
Are you in your bathrobe, Cypher?
I did-
You gonna
I
get
am.
naked
I am
again?
in my bathroom
You-
now.
You actually underwater?
I just want to do an audio check here.
Yes, audio check.
All
My
right.
granddad, you need to do something, mate, on yours. Because when anyone else is talking, you're just zero, mate.
Where's your microphone, McGrandy? Is that it? Right on in front of your mouth?
Check.
No, it's
It's not on. It's not on. You got to go to your settings and check what your microphone, your audio input is.
Your audio input is from your laptop mic, and it should be from your.
Now I got a desktop.
From your,
Keep doing something, and when it gets better, we're going to tell you, all right?
Does your webcam have a mic on it?
there could be another second microphone that's on or opened.
I do have a separate microphone, but it always defaults to this one, so that might be it. Right.
No, you just got louder as soon as you walked up to the computer.
That's a good sign.
Keep walking around.
Yeah, it's not your it's not coming through your headset mic. It's
Right.
your computer
You know,
mic.
you do have to be responsive when someone pulls a fucking gun. You know.
There you go.
Oh, bloody hell.
That's a 1911.
All right.
That's a 45.
Nice. That's not your daily carrier.
I'm going to work
No,
on my
that's
technical
that
problems while you guys
I
discuss
inherited that from
45
my
over
now
there.
dead father.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a military pistol of his or just his play pistol, I guess? Military, no kidding,
it
huh?
was-
Believe that.
Yeah, he brought it. He brought it back from the Aleutian Islands.
1911.
Yeah.
Sick,
It's a
dude.
stay off my yard pistol.
That is a valuable gun, for sure.
It is. But someone offered me. I took it to a gun show, and they, the second you walk into a gun show with something like that, they put a plastic preventer that doesn't allow it to be loaded, and you can carry it around in the show. And someone offered me like $1,000 for it just on the spot. Nah, not yet. So
Yeah.
maybe it's worth more. But you mentioned the 1911 earlier, so I figured I'd just spot that. And there's let's see, it's not a, magazine cartridge. It would be a magazine, right?
Yes.
So there's the magazine goes in. And it's not loaded. There's nothing in the chamber. There's your, there. Oh my God, I'm dropping bullets. That's
I really don't trust you with a weapon now.
Yeah, well, don't. You don't want me
Oh, I'm
in your.
dropping bullets.
You don't want
Oh,
me. You do not want me in your physical space. That's for
I think you're safe,
I
King
think
Banana.
Steve, I think you would shoot yourself before me.
Given your past queer baiting of me, no, you don't want me anywhere around you.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
love me,
No,
really. You-
yeah. Oh yeah. How many men have had to wipe your shit off their dicks? Goon. How many? How many?
I just get you to lick it off, Cypher.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
so
I
good.
bet you love it, don't you?
Why are you picking on me?
Well, because you picked on me for no good reason. That's why.
Well, not tonight. I've been joking right now.
Not tonight. No, not tonight. No. But it's okay.
God, this is gonna
Carry on.
delve
Carry
into
on.
some shit. show
Carry
again.
on. Carry on. Oh yes, it is.
Yeah, I mean, that area is of type of show that is not missed. I gotta say that.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's not forgotten either. It was pretty insulting, and derogatory and defamatory and nasty. So thank you so much. Goo.
To whom?
Yes. Yeah.
No, but I was just dicking around with
Oh,
you
yeah,
and...
you were dicking around with me, and yes, you were. But it's
All
okay.
right.
Don't worry.
No, I'll just
It's
not
all
finish
right.
your sentence. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's ignore this and we'll carry on.
Yeah. Carry on.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
I honestly forgot completely what we were talking about because of that. So,
Same here.
Should we?
I had a long memory.
Let's change it completely and talk about Trump then.
Trump.
Yes.
That'll switch it.
I won't vote for him. I won't vote for him.
Wow.
Despite what things have been said about me, no, I will not vote for ex-President Trump. No problem.
Would you vote for the paedophile Biden?
No. I
can't vote.
want to see DeSantis in the White House.
Yeah, I said that a year ago, mate, but I sort of moved from there now.
I know. Well, that the identity politics and a little bit of what do you call it? Grooming and cultivation of certain identity politics will make you think certain ways, and I reject those ways totally. So yeah.
It would be good if it was Trump DeSantis, and then obviously DeSantis moves in next time round. That would be powerful, because DeSantis can get a lot of that middle ground vote, a lot of the women vote. The women seem to like him a lot, and
it's going to be weird.
Trump's just too divisive. The word you can say with Trump is divisive, and that's exactly what he is.
Well, there are, he has flaws that are just too great to overcome.
Yeah. There's a lot of people in America that will never vote Trump.
The events of the last week alone are just like, oh my God, it's just crazy time stuff. It's crazy.
I mean, this case is great for Trump, mind you. This case business.
Oh, I got a new iPhone about a month and a half ago, and it allows you to delete and report spam or junk. And every time I get this, President Trump is being attacked, spam, junk, report, every time. I do it about 4 or 5 times a day with him, and it's just junk. He's trying to fundraise off of it, as you say, based Welshman, and it's just trash crap. I'm actually.
A lot of media over here though is basically Trump bashing as always.
Yeah,
always like Trump is, and he is actually genuinely coming off as a bit of an arsehole a little bit. I think. When I look into it, when I I'm not biased and just read the news and go, oh right, yeah, no, that's it.
So how is he portrayed in the UK then? Or at least how
like he's a fucking sex pest trying to pay off people right now. That's a huge thing, with Stormy and some other chick as well that's being involved. And
there's nothing illegal in paying off women to hush them up.
But also, what he's
sound like an expert.
well, it's just a legal fact.
Well, yeah,
there's
but
nothing
it's
illegal
also...
to hush. It's called hush money. That's what it is.
It can be illegal depending on how you do it.
Well, yeah, obviously, where'd the funds come from?
Yeah, you just pay them in Dogecoin, and it's fine.
You okay over there, Steve? Steve, are you okay over there? I see some expressions there.
No, I was honestly, I'm thinking about stuff, and
it's just another witch hunt. It's another witch hunt, which is actually working out well for Trump. It's working out great for Trump because, because there's 34 counts of nonsense. Right? Yeah. It's clearly a witch hunt. It's a judge from New York that's already had a gripe against Trump, has history with it. So it's really an obvious thing. Even liberal media is saying this is a joke.
Well, Van Jones, who's a known Trump hater, came out and was like, "This thing is basically paper thin. Is this all that they have here?"
Van Jones,
literally
a member of a Communist Party organization at one point.
My only problem with the charges is the statute of limitations issue, which I think is significant, and I think that will be a big problem.
So what is that? Sorry, explain that to me.
Will be a bigger problem. Sorry.
Quickly.
What was that?
Could you explain that very simply to me quickly?
So here's the challenge. As a misdemeanor, it starts out as a misdemeanor. What he's charged with is a misdemeanor, and then they add another crime to it, which sort of bizarrely ups the misdemeanor to a felony. But as a misdemeanor, the statute of limitations is 2 years. Now, this New York law says that the statute of limitations stops counting if you move out of the state. Now the legislature's legislative history behind that is obvious. That if you flee the jurisdiction, you don't get credit for evading the police.
Yeah, it looks bad.
The statute.
But he didn't flee. He was where he was well known. He was in the White House, and he was perfectly servable. And
he wasn't on the run.
Well,
it doesn't.
Thank you for sweeping up with the dustpan, because that makes absolute sense too. That's a great argument. But
so I mean, Trump's attorneys will argue that the legislative history suggests that he should not. The statute of limitations has expired. The prosecution will argue that the letter of the law says that it does not.
I like the way that you said that they're trying to add on charges, like he's some sort of fucking serial killer that they're trying to get, like crime boss or something.
They're just trying to get him on anything.
On this other charge to make it bigger.
They try to get him on Ukraine. They try to get him on the Steele dossier. They try to get him on the yellow pissing with prostitutes in Moscow. Try to get him on all that nonsense.
Wait, he killed on some.
And now they're getting him on hush money.
They impeached twice. So
for two very good reasons, which I completely support, and I'm not someone who would normally support that.
Well, the Steele dossier.
No, that wasn't why he was impeached. He was impeached the first time because he was overheard trying to arrange a quid pro quo with the Zelensky of Ukraine to dig up dirt on Biden in order for arms, to get arms.
That really happened. He was
was Trump referring to Biden?
He joked about it. He's like maybe there won't be some things unless
That's what he said.
Yeah, but at least he didn't do what Biden said. He said unless you sack this prosecutor by 6 o'clock tonight, I'm leaving at 7, and at 7 o'clock you won't get £1 billion a year.
Wait,
and he said, guess what? They sacked him.
You're saying Biden actually managed to get a sentence out?
Yeah, it was before his Alzheimer's had really kicked in.
Well, so I agree that what Trump did there is an impeachable offense. It's very much a high crime that deserves impeachment. It's a corruption of the office. And the second impeachment was for his responsibility in the January 6th riot, and I think he bears significant responsibility, significant moral responsibility. Not criminal responsibility. I don't think he bears any criminal responsibility.
I want to hear what McGrande's got to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, first of all, first of all, Cypher, good to see you, buddy. We're both Floridians, but I have to respond to Last Dance, and
balcony buzzards. Yes, sir.
Sorry,
balcony buzzards. Both of us.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think you have an audio problem.
Georgia is much bigger.
Oh, don't you start, McGrandy. We're all fucking stretching to you, the pair of you.
Glass houses, McGrandy. Glass houses, brother. You know what I mean? Get closer to the computer microphone. Lean right up on that motherfucker.
Oh, fuck.
Literally, we're kidding, not kidding.
Yeah,
if you lean forward... I think it gets better.
Oh, so now I'm out of the camera. All right.
No,
so,
you're in the camera.
You're right in the
better.
middle of the camera.
You're closer, bro. You look.
Yeah, what are you on about?
You're way back there,
Get
like
closer.
with your legs up and shit,
well, I
doing
got
weird
earphones
stuff.
on, so it shouldn't be an issue for audio, right?
No, your headphones
No.
are shit. They're only good for hearing, clearly. They're not giving any fucking mic.
It's your
Where's your mic
dude.
on your headphones?
Right here.
Non-existent.
No, it's on
Oh,
your
put it in your mouth and talk, and see if we can hear any difference at all.
All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Oh wow, it is. It's
It
there.
is. It's there, but it's total shit.
As far as here's what I
Somewhere
want to say.
else.
Last Dance. I am absolutely appalled by your
Oh
utter
god, it's actually
brilliance
worse.
And on the harmonica, McGrin.
I feel like he's going to start playing some Bob Dylan.
Right.
It got louder and worse. It's like, what the fuck?
No, it's all right.
No,
I-
because you
Like
couldn't
Bob
hear me.
Dylan.
But Grande, yeah, next
you
time,
got some spit
just
on
get
my
some new
microphone, I don't
headphones,
know.
mate, because, yeah, that mic's terrible.
Wait, he's
I want to give you a
I'm
present
going to
from
send
Germany.
you my mic.
he's
McGrande.
trying to compliment me. Would you everybody else shut up?
I want to send this to McGrande as a present from Germany. It's handmade. I made it. Do you want one?
No, good.
Why no?
Looks like a back
It's
scratcher.
worse.
Are you
I've never
vegan?
seen a sheep in my. I mean, a deer or.
That's from a deer, not a sheep. What the fuck?
I think it's an antler from a
What kind of
Laplander.
sheep has antlers in your
What?
mind?
German sheep, bro.
It looks
German
like
sheep.
Not a sheep. What the fuck are you on about?
Now I have no confidence. You guys have ruined.
You've seen a deer in your life,
Oh.
haven't you, McGrand?
Yeah, I saw Florida. You know what?
They've got.
When I was in Cuba,
Have they got horns in Florida?
when I was in
Hear
Cuba,
shit.
listen to this shit, you dumbass.
There we go.
You meant it in a
saw,
bar.
like,
It was
key
to
deer.
me.
They call them key deers down
Key
here.
deer. They're little, right?
I
Little
was in
ones.
Cuba. Yeah,
Yeah.
little fuckers. And I saw a mother and a baby.
They're cute.
Yeah, it was.
I've
And
seen-
they're tiny little, sweet things, man.
They're the size of
Fucking delicious
cockroaches.
as
They're
well.
so small.
No,
I've seen guys go on these huge like expeditions and they stalk them for days and then they shoot them with their bow and then they hold the thing up and it's the size of like a medium-sized dog and they're like, that is a huge key deer, and you're like, it's fucking tiny, dude. Fucking antlers are like this, but it's because they're
I shot bigger children before.
yeah, right.
you know what down there?
I gotta go, chaps. Sorry, I gotta
trying
be
to
up in
remember
4
what they
hours.
call them.
All right.
I'm going Speaker's Corner tomorrow, so
Thanks for stopping by,
Oh,
Based.
take it easy.
I look
Should
forward
be
to your stream.
Bye.
good one tomorrow. Ta-ra.
Take care.
You putting on a video tomorrow, dude?
Yeah, so you know that Kelly Jean Keane that was
Yep.
yeah, she's back at Speaker's Corner tomorrow, so we're going up and see what's going on.
You gonna live stream or you gonna make content to save?
I'll be live streaming, so
She
I'll be
goes.
I'll
She
be
goes
getting
by
it-
Parker Posey, right?
yeah, Posey Parker, yeah.
Posey Parker. okay.
Dude, have some waffles in the toaster before you go to bed.
All right, there's your advice. Waffles in the toaster.
Waffles in the toaster, burn the house down. Good night.
Waffles in the toaster. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
What are you drinking out of? She looks. Sorry, I can't remember her name and I can't pronounce
Anna.
what she's written as her name.
Anna.
Excuse me, folks.
Schnitzel?
I
Are
bought
you
it.
drinking out of a thimble, like a?
That is a silver. From silver.
Oh, looks like a thimble, like you know when you like sew.
It's
Well,
the
it says
s-
45. It says 45% alcohol.
What is it? What type of booze is it?
It's a silver amulet directly from the old woman in Hansel and Gretel.
It is, I don't know,
90
Bulgarian stuff. It's
90.
Peter schnapps.
Oh, it's a type of schnapps, but it's that high.
Yeah,
And
45%, so you have to drink it like that, otherwise,
Yeah.
with some water.
so what's the dominant flavor besides alcohol? Anise, orange,
Pear
what?
fruits.
Pear,
Pear,
pear. Okay,
No,
that
it's
sounds good. Yeah, pear shaped. Yeah.
like an S, yeah?
Yeah, they use that to describe a certain type of body shape here in the United States, a pear-shaped body. as well as a fruit.
That's
also
Dance's
made
got
another
one of
one.
them.
For
That's
men,
another one.
Dance.
for men it's
Thanks, Smokesteve.
This is for McGrande.
He said it, not me.
Him.
Oh, you
use
got
this
it.
for many purposes, not only for opening.
Oh, that looks painful, to be honest.
You have a.
That looks like
McGrande,
it's
look,
like
I found the
you
perfect
insert
one for you.
it somewhere and the handle is for pulling it back out again.
Yeah. I can
Jeez.
think of a few things, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, I know. I also don't say it.
Okay.
So,
Very painful.
McGrande,
But
PO box, or your pussy.
That's funny. Well, that was a good joke. That was a
I
good
like
ball
that,
bust.
yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm going to run upstairs and just leave you guys to discuss for a few minutes on your own. I'll have my phone if anyone needs to get me back here quickly, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
I can't until I don't have a
Gave
phone.
me a good
I hear you.
All right, we'll see you in 1 minute flat.
All right, everybody be quiet.
Take your
for a
time,
minute.
Steve.
Speaking of antlers, just a second, I'll be
What
right
are you
back.
drinking,
I'll
McGrande?
be
What is
right
this?
back.
Wait,
What do you drink?
Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, so Goon, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
All right, so I'm reaching out to you because you guys obviously are not giving me a fucking proper sound check here. How we doing? Check.
I hear you,
You're
but it's very
really
low.
Quiet.
All right, how's this?
That's
Better? Or
better, but
it still sucks, right?
can you
There's
not
an
just
echo.
turn your volume up in the settings? No, not on your headphone, on the computer. My God. No, we don't hear anything now.
That's the thing is, whenever you always risk it getting worse whenever you tell them to change it.
Yeah.
All right, so I just saw Cypher in his bathrobe, so I'm a little embarrassed. But nonetheless,
Embarrassed.
Turned
You've got
down is what
great
he's
body,
really saying.
Grande. Don't worry.
You're talking about antler stuff. This is a knife that's made out of an ant, with an antler
there we
handle.
go.
Pretty cool.
Yes, I have a similar thing.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Oh, look at that. Oh.
I have 10 of these. We make them together with someone here and we sell them on eBay.
So,
You want my
so,
eBay shop?
Got
So, Anna,
So,
what is
like,
the source of your
somebody
antler?
actually
guns
like,
and knives and everything else. Woo.
I don't
So-
hear what McGrande says. What?
I said, what is the source of your antler? Is it a
Yeah, I was
deer?
about to
There's
ask
a
that
there's a
question.
hunter. There's a hunter who gives this to my friend. My friend makes that and I help
Are
him.
you hearing
But-
a big
polish
echo?
that.
I'm hearing an
I'll
echo.
cook this-
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Yeah,
an
I think
echo
it's
now.
Steve.
Probably.
It's Smokesteve because he left the
Hello.
left the
Okay,
sound
I'm
out.
Take them
gonna
out of the
get some
case.
more cough drops. I'll be right back.
All right.
Off drop.
We'll just have to live with it.
Shit, I hear my own
He's gonna
echo.
come back with a little blue pill, and then he's gonna like have like a robe that just slowly comes up.
Sorry about that. I'll mute that. I just got to take a quick.
Oh,
Oh, no, wait. I'd take a quick mute. Carry on talking at the same time.
Famous last words. We'll need to know what he said in order to save the
No,
world.
I need to know the lore of this story that's going on in Smokesteve's life.
how was that?
You're still very quiet.
So what's up,
Oh.
McGrande? What is your PO box? I want to send them all 10 of these.
No, we don't give out that kind of personal information on
I
the
have no
stream.
PO box, that's personal information.
I'll be right
I have a PO box, anonymous.
Nah.
I never give my address to anyone. And I send it, yeah.
Anna,
have a
that's
box where
nice.
you get your-
That's nice. You know what? One day I'll give you my email, and you can we can talk.
That's an acceptable way to do it, but you might want to
Okay.
choose a temporary email that's throwaway first.
What do you think? I'm gonna send him a virus. If I could
not
do that, I would not sit here and work in a school.
I
would be a
I
millionaire.
trust Anna. I trust Anna. She's
You can trust me.
It's not Anna I'm worried about. It's everybody else who hears you give out your email address.
Well, I'm not going to give her my email address right now.
Don't
Okay.
do it. We write, okay? We
Yeah.
write.
You understand?
You will be contacted.
Okay. Good. So good.
Shaken, not stirred.
What's that, my buddy? Trying to keep it away from the microphone here. Not kill you guys.
Another one. It's the best one.
This is fucking cold, yo.
I have 10 of these. It's a good one.
Really pissed.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's not working.
Let me remember. Okay, you're telling
Wait,
me. I'm
but-
gonna stop the cam. I'll be right back.
But Cypher's having the same. Cypher's having the same problem. On it. Is it something with our? What is it?
No, it's weird. It's sometimes like when you're sitting upright, like right, and you. I think it might just be a proximity to lips, proximity of microphone to lips issue, if that makes sense.
Oh, maybe like.
Yes, simple adjustment like that. No, you just when you said like and it was really close, it was fucking loud.
Just move the microphone near to your mouth, like right in front of it.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I would even take it so far as to say to put the right ear forward slightly onto your cheek, pushing the microphone forward in front of your mouth a little.
Check.
It's close.
You know what? It's probably...
Shave off a bar, just shave a line on the side for the sound, the goatee.
No, I probably coughed into my microphone. It was a goober in there. It dried out after about 3 or 4 weeks.
Jesus.
I have to dig it out.
The horror.
Or probably a microphone just sucks.
Yeah, I'll send you mine. When I get a new one, the Grande, I will send you my microphone. Just so you have something.
No,
Yeah,
Randy,
my little microphone.
You know what? You were a joy to me, man. I love your music. I love your shit. So
There you go.
I could never accept charity from you, pal. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. What? Somebody was nice enough to buy me these headphones that cost a lot of money, so...
Cool, what brand?
I don't know. I can't pronounce the brand because it's like Bay Ring.
I think I got it figured out.
They're DT900X Pros.
You have the kind of wire that you can change the wire on, of course, right?
It's a 3-pin in here.
3-pin on the ear?
Yeah.
It's not just a single?
They're like studio quality headphones.
Damn.
Yeah. They're like,
That's the
what,
bomb.
$250, I guess? Something like that. So pretty decent.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Shit.
Yeah.
Headphones? $250?
I'm like a World War
something
II.
like that. They cost me £210. So
wow.
Yeah, wow.
$dollars.
Yeah.
Same thing.
That's amazing. And they're worth it. They're worth it. They give you
Oh
the feedback.
god, yeah. I like these. Yeah, they're like they're called open backs, so you can hear external noise as well. You can get closed backs that stop that, but I kind of prefer hearing stuff going on around me in case
That's
my
good.
dog or anything.
That's good.
Sven has a Stratocaster wrapped around his neck and he's like swinging from side to side. Because they'll do that. Their little collar can get caught in the strings, and then they move, and then the guitar moves towards them, and then they run it for their life, and the guitar's chasing them. Like, dude, true story. I was at an intersection in Newton, a very affluent town here in Massachusetts, and I see 2 dogs. I'm laughing a little bit because they both run simultaneously, and the bench that they're tied to bumps after them, and then all hell breaks loose, and these 2 dogs run across the parking lot, and they run across the intersection with the bench in tow, and they both think the bench is chasing them. It's a steel bench. It was a shitty, light, like, steel bench, piece of crap.
Aluminium type thing.
Yeah, dude, and I felt horrible. These things were gone down the street by the time the owner came out. I mean... Luckily, it's kind of like Jaws when they shoot the barrels into the shark. The bench will slow the dogs down eventually, but these things were gone, dude. It was. I felt bad laughing.
That's like me and my bank, right? That's like me and my bank with my loan. I'm tied to it, and I try to run away, and it comes after me.
Exactly. That's right.
Like my
crazy.
mortgage was,
Crazy.
Yeah,
We
it
want our
sucks.
money. Nah!
I do, yeah.
Newton.
It's fucked
What
up.
a sight that must have been.
Did you say mortgage goon? You have your own place?
Yeah.
Hi, good man.
This is my place.
You own it. Right on, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good. That's
Good. I know that's less common from what I understand in the UK, at least.
Oh yeah, people love to rent, and they say like, oh, the beauty about renting, I can move wherever I want, and it's like you only move when you get kicked out your place and you have to move somewhere else,
or you get fired.
Yeah, but if you ever decide to move, even if your mortgage isn't paid off, you have all that equity built up. So when you sell it,
no, it's all paid off. So
there you go. I mean, that's killer.
That's
so you just pay tax. Like you must have
not a lot of money though, because I live in a very small town where nobody wants to live. So it's not as much as like if I wanted to move to a city, I'd be looking at this house would be what 5 times. Maybe even 10 times the price.
Of course.
Location.
Yeah.
But
location.
Soon, random, in 20 years, they will come for you.
Yeah.
They will realize what you know now.
Well, offer you a high price.
Either that, or just take it from my hands because I live in England. You don't really own your property, even when you do.
Right.
They can just. It happened to quite a few people. They just take your property. The council will. They can do that under very extreme and weird laws. And
there's probably some deed.
So you'd have to ask somebody more knowledgeable than me. But I've watched videos where it's happened to them, and it's fucking horrible.
It's probably really owned by William the Conqueror and his descendants.
Yes.
Well, they have a version of that here that's called eminent domain, but you're supposed to get market value or better for your property. Especially because often it's a city that's coming in and saying, well, we have urban expansion going here, and we're going to put a parking garage and this and that, and they'll pay you handsomely because the value of your property is. But you're telling me you're just gone, no money, nothing.
Yeah, no, under certain circumstances, they can just rip you from your property.
Damn, that's horrendous.
Okay, in Germany it's not like that. I also own this place here. I have to pay a little bit off. It's already almost gone. Yeah, and it's mine. They cannot kick me out. But if I live in a rented place, they can kick me out to house refugees. Yeah, they did it already.
Damn.
They kick people out, end the contracts, and then put in refugees.
But Anna, you can make some money over there. Because I know you're a tough girl.
Make money of this? I don't know. I make money by making beer openers and by being a teacher.
You can hit the road and go back to Bulgaria. Travel around. In the meantime,
what should I do there? And my father is
rent your place for big bucks.
Right.
I don't know.
What should I do there?
I think your advice was better earlier. Make waffles there, McGrind.
They don't like waffles. They like alcohol.
There you go.
Steve, I have become
also I feel like a German. I'm half German and I feel like a German.
I do not believe that I have the proper audio to present my opinions.
It's okay.
Can we do a good sound check here?
It's doing pretty good. I can hear you.
I can hear you
when
fine.
You stick your microphone to your mouth. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I have to do that.
Yeah, have you got duct tape or anything? Or a bit, or maybe the opposite Velcro to your beard.
No, I got to tell you guys something. You got a minute? It's a profound moment for me. I was I ride a bike, and for a while it's been a while.
Like a Harley?
I did 20.
No, like a Schwinn, bro.
No, it's a Ross. It's a Ross.
Oh, you're one of them.
Wait, are you guys going to let me tell my story or not?
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
So, I'm riding my bike, and I notice there's a wobble. I'm like hitting a bridge, and there's a wobble. And I look back, and I finally pull off, and I look, and I miss it. One of my spokes broke. Spokes, got the wheels. Got the spokes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, fuck. All right, I got enough to make my mission, So I do my mission. On my way back, I'm like, I've got 2 friggin' wheels from other bikes that I have, and I'm thinking, first of all, I'm thinking, oh, I gotta go to the bike shop and the bullshit and all that. And I'm like, fuck it. I have 2 other wheels, and I'm gonna take a spoke from those wheels and put it on my wheel. And you know what? I fucking did it. It was fucking awesome. I had to take all the fucking wheels apart and all that shit and do all that shit. My hands were greasy. It was fucking awesome, dude. Yeah.
Did it for free. You fixed it for free. Would have cost you 40 or 50 bucks probably.
Yeah.
It looks like you live on the 12th floor. How have
and
you
the
got
beautiful
so many
thing was
wheels?
is I had been not wanting to take the back wheel off because it's a fucking major shit. Because I noticed I could hear it, you know. Sometimes a lot of in the bike ride, that's why I hate people that wear microphones, you know, or earphones. You want to hear your shit going on. And my shit's been dragging. My bike's been dragging too. So the wheel, I took it off, and I had it off anyway. And after I did all that shit, I had to take the wheel off and the fucking tires and all that shit, and the tube, and I did the crank.
Yes.
And got the wrenches out, twisting it off and everything else. And I didn't know if I made success because it was a little wobbly this way. So,
do you have a ratchet set, or are you talking about just...
I got wrenches. I got all...
Oh, wrenches, not ratchets. Okay, yeah. Wrenches are all
the
right.
ratchets won't work because you got a stem on there. So you got to wrench. So cranked that fucker down and loosened it up, spun it, tested it, and you know what? I went and got some lemons at Aldi's. It was like a 2-mile ride after my 20-mile ride, and
successful. And then you made your famous McGrandy lemonade.
No, yeah, I did. I made my lemonade, and
I knew the lemonade. He's always mentions the lemonade. He's a fucking freak for lemonade. There it is.
So, anyway, I did the shit, you know. It was a great thing for me. I never changed a spoke in my whole life. So
good man.
And you know what the funny thing is? I had to bend it, twist it, get it through the holes, and then I had to shove it up into the fucking top, screw it in, and it straightened it out. When I screwed it down, it straightened out all the fucking bends I put in the fucking spoke.
There you go.
It was weird.
And just point of reference for tools, they sell sockets that are very long that can accommodate through bolts that are extremely long.
You know what, Steve? When I was a little kid, we used to have a little wrench to buy at the bicycle store, and it would twist the housing for the spoke. Like if you fucked up your wheel.
It was a specialty tool that did that one thing, but it kicked ass for it, right?
Yeah, and I remember that, so I started with the pliers. And,
hello, Martin.
And then
there he is.
Come on, we're talking about bicycles. It's fucking riveting.
Yeah. There's a tool they sell. I wish Aphid was here for skateboarders. He's probably got fucking 50 of them. They're just like... has a cup. It's like a little plus sign or something with 3 or 4 different ends.
No, I've got a few things.
You can do the trucks. You can tighten the trucks. You can change your wheels. You can do it all. Boom, boom, boom. Like it's the coolest little thing, you know.
Hey, last dance. I'm walking miles and miles per week. Are you still walking all those miles that you've been walking?
No, I stopped for a long time, and then I went last Sunday and tried to do it again.
Last Sunday, a week ago tomorrow?
It might have been 2 weeks ago. I got the most horrendous blisters I ever had on the pads of my feet. It was brutal, but they're starting to heal now. So.
What are you wearing on your feet? Fucking sandals? Come on.
Right shoes,
oh shit! I forgot to put shoes on. Oh man, that'll do it every time.
Dude, you're old enough. Get your Rockport walkers.
Rockport. Right.
What do you got, Gooner?
Get a wheelchair.
Yeah, no, I ordered like some freaking like hoodies and some shoes and shit, and I got this for free. And I did use a skateboard, so yeah.
Oh, cool.
This took me a whole complete day. So like,
that's awesome.
Might give this to my mate's kid.
There you go. Mail it to Aphid Lip. Is it a kid? It looks small. Is it like a mini?
Oh, that's a proper full-size deck.
Right on. Cool, man.
I never used skateboards. I broke my leg once. I tried. It's not for me.
Steve,
Just a car.
I tried to do a trick once. My skateboard flew up, hit a ramp right into my friend's nose. We had to take
Okay, I
it
just
to
tried to
hospital.
stand on it.
Yeah, skateboards are made for small guys who can have great balance. Generally not
Hey, I was a
lanky.
big guy. I had
Only for
great
guys?
balance.
Oh, even skates, in a skating rink, man. At about age 40 something, I'm trying to go around a rink and whoop, land right on my hip. Just, oh.
Dude, ice is as hard as steel, man. Ice is friggin' hard.
Oh,
And it just hockey players who are like 240 pounds, fucking skating around at 30 miles an hour. It's impressive, man.
They learned how to slide. That's why.
They're good. Cypher, are you talking roller skates?
Yeah, I was talking roller skates, but ice skates, roller skates, very similar.
Oh,
Come
man,
on, you were down at the roller derby, Cypher, on the roller skates, doing laps?
No, with a girlfriend trying to, do roller skates around the rink. And
I hear you.
You use the house skates instead of your own skate, and they're all worn out and fucked up, and next thing you know, whoop,
you've cut her ankle and
Right.
she's bleeding all over the ring.
Oh man! I mean,
the ambulance is called. The police.
You would never get
a 1990s story. I mean, I was still fit enough that I could take a hard hit on the hip joint without breaking the hip joint.
Right.
I don't want to break my hip. At my age, I'm 69. I don't want to break my hip. That's
a good age. That's a good number.
Cypher, you're getting crispy like me.
Yeah, I know. The ladies love it. But
I'm 69 and crispy.
I'm 69. But Last Dance ain't even smiling. He don't like that at all.
Well, Anna's calling him out here in the chat. Wow, and asking if he's okay. She's concerned for you.
I'm fine. It's not the most interesting conversation, so
I'm sorry for.
Not the most interesting. Wow,
Well, he's remembering me from 3 weeks ago being an asshole.
I'm sorry for.
I was really an asshole.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I apologize. I was dickish. I was.
No, because
very,
I also don't. I cannot
very
relate to this topic. I don't do sports
I
too
don't know if
much.
you saw that, Anna, but yeah, I embarrassed myself. I thought about that.
No, it's okay. I just also, as I told you, I broke my leg by trying to stand on a skateboard.
They say never drink and text, or never drink and make a phone call, or never drink and go on a video chat.
I drink and go to work. And I drink.
I try and adhere to that.
I am still pissed off.
My friend,
rules as if you're going to shoot up the scores.
Cypher, that is sound advice, my friend.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'll drink to that.
Holy shit! He's here.
I'll drink the light.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
This ought to kick things off, huh?
Get down here. Oh no, the asshole.
Oh, what? You're gonna have?
No more getting triggered, okay? Let's be happy. It's Zombie Jesus Day.
I want you to translate this for me. Nick Sheeson.
Come on, don't say anything. I don't know. What was that? It sounded sketch.
Yeah.
Were you saying Nietzsche?
I feel like you step in now after Grande said that.
Oh, God.
Dude, all you gotta do is watch the World War II. Hey, the other one. On the hole.
not the bad one, the good one.
Hands up. On the hole.
Did I hear a German word? Or did I not hear it?
On the hole. She heard it. She's used to it. German police. On the hole.
There was a German word here. Beschissen, or did someone say that? Or not?
Yeah, McGrandy.
On the hole.
Not German. Then we can continue in German, huh?
Ja.
Ja.
Leck mich am Arsch, mein Freund.
You're German. It's beautiful.
Leck mich am Arsch
Brandy.
means have a nice day.
What
Tiana.
means have a nice day? Can you say that again?
Leck mich am Arsch means have a
I
nice
thought you
day.
said Nicki Minaj.
I thought it
that's
sounded
not
like
a
something else, but I'm gonna go with Nicki Minaj because the other thing is
Leck mich am Arsch.
right. You hear the first word, you're saying, you know what that is in English. Lick.
What do you think, Steve?
No.
Leck? I don't know. It means
Oh, lick. Oh,
Like
oh,
lick.
oh, lick.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
got-
wait,
I'm
Anna.
with you.
Lick.
My German is limited
My-
to World War II. Okay, so it's kommen Sie hier.
kommen Sie hier, was? Nein, kommen Sie her.
That's fascinating, McGregor.
Please to make one correct sentence. I also do it with English.
Do you know any Swedish, McGregor?
No, I speak German, some Bulgarian, not too much. Russian, English, and French.
I thought you were Bulgarian.
No, my father is from Bulgaria,
Alright,
but
so
he
Anna, I got a question for you.
don't live with us for 20 years already. So
I worked with a guy who was from Azerbaijan, but he was a Russian. He had been in Moscow. And
Azerbaijan,
he
yeah?
Yeah, he said Pistjet, and I saw it in a movie, on an invasion of a
Pistjet
bunch
means
of
cunt.
cunt. Okay, you know what it was?
Yeah.
Where I heard it after he confirmed it, it was a soldier that had done a armored attack in Grozny.
Okay.
Against you know the Shamil,
Chechens.
you know.
Yeah, okay, then he's a hero.
And
Fuck
he came
Islamists.
back, and
And-
everybody was dead, and he was the only one. They talked to him, and they said to him, what's going on? How do you feel? And he said, pissed yet.
Okay.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, it says everything and nothing. It's a word for everything. Like an
shit.
English word fuck, right? It also means everything. You can say fuck
Yeah.
when you miss your train, and you can also
Well,
use it as a.
alright,
It means
thank you.
everything, yeah.
I remember in school we made up the word, you know the car Mazda?
Yes.
We made up the fact that it meant wanker in German.
What does it mean?
Mazda.
Nein. What nein, das heißt,
We
das
said
heißt,
like
it
wanker.
doesn't mean that, no.
No, I know it doesn't, but
It was a
Yeah,
word.
we.
was
I
a
mean,
made-up
Wichser.
well, we
Wanker
used
is Wichser.
we made up some words for like Japanese car brands when I was a kid too. Toyota, toilet odor.
Okay, that's
Um,
good, yeah.
What else was there? Mitsubishi, Mitsu Shipbox. Those were some, of course.
Are they this bad? I never had a Japanese car.
No, they're good. I drive a Toyota myself. They're
Okay,
fine.
I had a Volvo once, an old Volvo, and now I have a Ford.
oh, you don't
I
drive American, Steve? Oh,
Well,
it's
my
disappointing you.
we have a Jeep Grand Cherokee as our car, as our family car. My work vehicle is a Toyota. Not by my choice, but I'll take it. It's fine. It drives forward and gets me to work. That's what it's for, you know? Simple. And it's a great little truck.
Then
I
again,
got-
most great British cars are made in Germany now, so I can't talk.
What?
Well, I hate to
Oh,
tell it,
Jaguar is owned by Germany, isn't it?
Goon, I hate to tell you, but
Volkswagen owns a lot.
British vehicles,
Yeah,
I
they
can't
do.
afford German cars, they're too expensive.
British
Simply.
vehicles they got a real problem with hydraulics, man. Everything leaks everywhere.
Hydraulic
Are there any
oil.
British vehicles
Yeah.
left?
In
Yeah,
what
oil,
cars?
everything, water, even the BMWs. It's the same thing. Germans have the same problem.
It depends on the level. If you're talking
I-
about a BMW M8 competition, the high-end one, they're not leaking anything. Those things are like 200 grand, dude.
I can't afford
Them
this.
old
No.
them
We're
free
talking
still
about
stand up, though.
utilization,
I
Steve.
don't.
I'm talking about utilization. Like, what happens to that car after 10 years? All right.
You're not supposed to drive it that much because
Okay, all right, I got
it's
you.
like a Porsche. The engine has very high compression, so it's not like a. Some people are crazy enough to have them as daily drivers who have a ton of
but
money,
here's
but a
my
lot of
point.
people drive them on Sundays. You know.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
I
Men's
remember
But
when
topics
my
at
point
Jaguar.
is, Steve, you are
They
correct
make
in driving.
cars,
Your employer is correct in having a Toyota.
Hell
the
yeah.
Toyota will fucking go on and on and on and on.
No, I saying about you don't drive them cars. I remember my mate's dad going out going, I'm going to buy a car today. I feel in the mood to buy a car. And we're like, okay. We had band practice in the garage and stuff. And he come back and was like, where's your car? I was like, oh, I got one. And then the next day, this fucking Porsche fucking lorry pulls up because they don't want you to spend any mileage on the car when you get it. So they deliver it to you in a fucking truck.
Well, it has like 6 miles from the test drive.
Ferrari. We're like, what?
No, that's true. That's true, because they want it to be under 50 miles. Like, they want a couple test drives, but they don't want... Like, in the U.S., a new car is considered under 400 miles. So if you get one with 390, that's a bummer, because you're like... Well, who fucking drove it for those miles? How do you know they broke it in properly? Which is a thing.
Or even looked after it as well.
Yeah, you know, what if someone took it out at mile 63 and was like, well, we're outside of the dealership and hammered it to 150 miles an hour on a cold engine? You don't know what kind of damage that could cause.
You don't.
And there's people who would, like me, if I ever got the chance to drive a Ferrari, I'm going to, you know, go for it.
Yeah,
I've driven.
Wouldn't you?
Fuck yeah.
I got a chance to drive a fucking, what was it, Mercedes SLK 200, and I was just like, can I floor it? And he's like, yep. Okay, let's do it. I'm like, ah.
Yeah,
we had this 7 mile straight near us, so it's like, yeah, pretty easy going. It's just like, yeah, you can just floor a car like that.
And it's flat, so you can...
I got to 100, and I was like, it doesn't feel like I'm doing 100.
100, yeah. 100's good. On an English road, that's friggin' fast, dude.
Mm.
Like, are you talking like a country road?
Especially when you're on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. And what do you mean wrong side of the road?
Lefties.
You're fucking on the wrong side of the road.
It's retarded. I was in Britain for 3 weeks some years ago and just wondered why everyone is driving on the wrong side. And I thought, shit, I'm driving on the wrong side.
I heard in England they have signs for pedestrians that say, look left, before they cross the road.
Is that true?
No, because we're not idiots. We know which way to look.
No, we're talking about tourists.
But I think that
because people are idiots. They don't know how to.
Do you know that in Germany also it was left on the left side until 1940 or so? So actually the car and so on, it comes from, I think that it comes from Britain. The trains also, yeah, and everything was on the left side. In Austria, trains were on the left side until 1960. So this was normal here for a long time, yeah.
Whenever I visit the UK, I just look both ways constantly because I know
I would only imagine.
I'll never get the correct instinct.
Here's the funny
foreign country, man. You got to.
And that's when you're traveling on a train, isn't it?
And it's funny you say that because the railroads that the British built in like places like Argentina, they have a different gauge width-wise, and when you're an empire, you make a footprint. So like the rail service in like Argentina is British. You believe that shit?
Yes, I have been in Argentina.
It probably runs about 20 minutes late as well because it's British.
Don't British trains run backwards?
Yeah, I think so.
Backwards and on the left side.
Exactly. Also upside down, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I've come to realize something with
the
the public train system now. Like, there is no forward and backwards.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, in the old days, they used to drive the train around a huge loop to get it to turn around.
Yep.
Now they just stop. The conductor walks to the other end, and then they start back the other way and just switch the tracks. So,
it's actually brilliant.
What they do is they lean their head out the window and look back. You know,
The whole way?
Yeah. They just, when you're reversing a truck trailer or something, they just do it like that.
With like a 300-foot train, where they're like,
Yeah.
coming back.
Now the train beeps when it's going in reverse, right? For safety.
Crazy.
You know what? I gotta tell you, one of my sorrows is the loss of the caboose.
Oh, yeah.
In America, we always had a caboose. If a train was coming by, there was a car at the end of the train that was called the caboose, and it's gone now. It's like some sort of
all its functions were automated a long time ago.
I don't know what. I mean, it's funny. I haven't heard caboose used in the train sense in a long time. Often it's used to refer to the derriere or
Big
rear
ass,
end. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, if you think of the old caboose.
Yeah. Dude,
what was it? Was it where they stored like the gold and shit, or was it a high end like the penthouse? What was it?
It was a distinctive car.
I remember that
at the end of the train. It was distinctive.
I think
and it looked sort of luxurious in a way.
Yeah, I even remember some like presidents from maybe the 20s and 30s, some of the old-timey guys on the backs of cabooses, like talking, doing speeches. There's photographs, people waving, whatever.
They were elegant.
Wasn't that the source of the term whistle stop tour? The train would whistle and it would stop.
That was Roosevelt, I think.
Roosevelt's always a good guess.
Right? He was president for 4 terms. So.
Right.
4 terms.
You can't go wrong in that time era. Just go Roosevelt and.
Well, I have to say this: perfect man for the perfect time. Just like Churchill. When the war was over, he was gone. But I firmly believe there's something out there guiding us. You know what I mean? Perfect man for the perfect time, hopefully, or a person. Could be a woman too. Gold in my ear is one of my favorites.
No kidding.
I'm sure you. Oh yeah, I'm sure you agree, Anna.
Yes, what do you mean? Excuse me?
And
what?
And Margaret Thatcher as well.
Gold in my ear.
Thatcher.
That's from Israel, or Israel.
Was Gold in my ear the one killed, assassinated?
No, I don't think so.
No, that was Gandhi.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of it was a Bhutto? Benazir Bhutto?
Menachem
Yes,
Begin.
she was killed too.
She was shot.
Menachem Begin was
No,
killed.
wasn't she killed with a bomb, or was she shot?
I thought Benazir Bhutto was shot. What?
Yes, she was. Pakistan.
Shot.
Yeah, Namakam Begin was killed by. He did a deal with Sadat. With Sadat. He was killed by a right-wing Israeli.
No, you're
But then
thinking
there
of
was also the other one
Rabin.
there.
Menachem Begin died of old age.
There was
Who was the one who was stabbed? Who was the one who was fucking stabbed on
The
stage?
Japanese guy.
Oh,
No, I think
Abe.
Israel.
Shintaro Abe.
Yitzhak Rabin.
Thank you. God,
Also, I think.
I told you your
was
price
killed.
was Last Dance.
There was 2. There was an Asian one, and what are you saying? There was a Middle Eastern one. The 2 that were stabbed on stage.
I am
There was
confused. What are we
Gandhi,
talking
and
about
there
right
was
now?
World leader assassinations.
Oh, okay. You just randomly saying out
Let's
names.
just go to
like
Wikipedia.
Nuka, I'm like,
So, there was another
Last
one
Dance is
in
going to
Israel.
search world leaders stabbed on stage.
Another one killed in Israel was Yitzhak Rabin, 1995.
Itzhak Rabin, yeah, okay.
I don't know how to
And
pronounce it. but-
Sadat was killed by
Mr.
his
Bean
own
got
boys too.
stabbed on stage.
Mr. Bean. Too many stupid jokes, not enough talking. Someone finally got fed up, killed his ass.
Mr. Bean. Do you remember this Mr. Bean scene where he was waving his hands like
Assassinated
this
by his own
out of
bodyguard.
the car?
Yeah, Mr. Bean was doing his goofy facial expressions. Whoop, 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 and fucking bam. Someone said, "That's it! You're fucking done, dude. You're not funny."
We're done with
No,
this
it's very
mind
funny. I love
shit.
him.
We want you to talk.
Yeah, and you know what tripped me out? I finally came upon some footage of him actually as an actor talking. It's crazy. Blows your mind.
Who? Rowan Atkinson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in a lot of movies.
Well, for years, being American, being a kid, I was like, all I saw was the Mr. Bean side of him. And then the first time I saw him talking, I was like, holy shit! He's a human! Because you only see him as Mr. Bean, you know? Like,
I guess if that's all you saw him as, but he was in like Blackadder, and that is a fantastic show that Americans should watch.
yeah, we only like Whiteadder.
Whiteadder?
McGrande
I don't know what
his
that
20th
was.
cigarette.
Yeah.
20th cigarette.
I'm recycling, Anna.
I used to smoke too. I used to smoke 1 package a day, but it's over.
Oh, good for you. I'm so proud of you, Anna.
No, you cannot be proud because now I have
I'm
these
not.
fucking
You're a quitter.
nicotine pouches.
You're a quitter.
Oh no.
That's the worst advice I've ever seen given to someone trying to slow down on smoking. Don't stop. Don't be a quitter. I've heard this Blackadder, like other Brits have said, this Blackadder show was awesome.
They've got a point. Yeah, no, it's really good. Not
Like-
the first season. The first season is a bit. But after that, yeah, you'd enjoy it.
I gotta tell you, I got my new phone. You saw my stupid thing with my.
Oh, you got a Nokia 3310, didn't you? Yeah, well done.
Well,
keeping up with technology.
It was, you know what? It saved me money. It was like AT&T was killing me.
Is that a flip phone?
No.
Is it a BlackBerry?
It's got Snake on it though.
Anyway, I took a moonshot today, and it was like the camera. Look, I got cameras. You guys know in Live Leak, I was like a camera guy. So
yeah.
And that stupid fucking phone, it automatically adjusted all the shit that I used to have to fucking play with, you know.
Yeah.
And tell me that moonshot wasn't too bad there, or random.
It's
Pretty
actually
good.
alright. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. Yeah, I saw that.
And that was me staggering over to the window, just pointing and trying to take a picture.
It's not a bad, especially for a phone. It's
Dude,
pretty
it's... Hold
Modern
on a second
technology.
here.
All right.
My 3310 is way better though. The megapixels on that camera.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Because that was screen grab. I kept, you know, that wasn't a shot I took. I opened it up, and it still had some.
Quite a bit of clarity to the image. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let's just show... I'll show you a pair of these beautiful electronic devices real quick here.
Okay.
That's it. That's it, right?
Oh, that's the one. Yeah.
It has the left one.
Yeah.
It has the left one.
Dude, you're making me nostalgic now.
That's the 3310.
Guess what? My first phone was a Nokia. And
Everybody's first phone was a Nokia.
Yeah, but
mine was a BT Cellnet. It was before this, and text messages cost half a penny. No, quarter of a penny. Sorry,
quarter of a.
Believe that shit.
We had faith in Swedish technology, and maybe we were smart because those fuckers put a diesel submarine into the middle of a military exercise with Americans. And
See ya, Greg.
They stealthily snuck up on American submarines, nuclear submarines, and in the war games, they took care of the American submarines.
Everyone takes care of America, to be honest, in these games.
So, I only say that
British
because
Army fucked over you guys, not, what, a couple of years ago, didn't they? And an exercise? Was it a battalion of Americans versus 50 British soldiers? And they fucked you guys over?
No.
If you want to put some proof to your thing, put some context on it, feel free. And even in the Discord, you don't have to go crazy searching for it now.
Wait, Goon, those were Canadians. They weren't Americans.
And it depends which army
I'm
it
always
was.
fucking with you, dude.
Are you talking National Guard, Army, Marines, Battalion, 50? Who knows? It's only war games anyways. But feel free to search out what you want.
I can't be bothered.
Are you getting nationalistic on us, Smokesteve?
What do you mean? How so?
Are you feeling defensive that the Brits...
No, I don't mind. Dude, if our military got beat in war games, I just want to see it. I don't care. I don't doubt that could happen because the Brits are solid dudes too. They're good guys.
I think we get trained twice the amount of time that American soldiers do. I think you guys get like what, a year or two? I think 2 years before active service.
It's possible, but
more like 4 years.
Most importantly, when our administration decides to start a shitty war, fake war, or a false war, one crew that we know will have our back right away is the UK, following us right into those illegitimate wars.
Yep.
Let's go kill them all, baby.
It's also because we're not lazy and wait 2 years after the war started to join, you know.
No, but you still you have our backs.
We don't take our time. We'll help you out. You know, we're good guys.
But
you guys sit on
random,
your ass until
do you guys have still press gangs?
Yeah, I don't think they do that anymore in the British Navy.
They're going around hitting the countryside and looking for able-bodied seamen.
Yeah.
They probably stopped that around the time they stopped the rum ration. It's about 1970.
No, I think they still have the rum ration.
I think they're allowed porn on their ships now. It's great, you know. They can masturbate rather than just.
I really thought giving them no, literally the rum ration stopped in like I think 72. But imagine you got like 8 ounces or so of rum a day.
Fuck.
So the guys must have probably consumed it all in about 3 minutes to get maximum buzz and then have some laughs with your buddies and then pass out. But what if you got attacked when you downed your rum? You're fucked.
Well, you know why? Because they probably spaced it out.
See, I'm a rum connoisseur myself.
Guys who are on watch.
Yeah, but you're not downing it. Like
that's colonial rum. Look at this guy. Tell me he's not colonial.
He looks very colonial.
Where does the rum come from?
Venezuela. And he doesn't look Venezuelan.
Wait, there are no molasses.
Sorry, your own property there.
Okay, they don't have sugar up there.
In Venezuela?
Molasses and rum come from the empire. They don't
sugar cane. Oh, look who it is. Holy shit, he's up for breakfast.
Good morning.
Hey,
what's up, homeboy? Look at that goatee you have.
Agony.
Oh, what's going on?
I had a nice trip to Cleethorpes, the seaside.
You went near me.
You look it too. Fantastic.
You were in my neck of the woods, Biscuit.
Yes, I was in Cleethorpes yesterday.
Ah.
Cleethorpes?
Yeah.
I hope it's
There's
warm
a lot of
enough
prostitutes over there.
Ooh, well,
I'm joking.
That explains a lot. Explains everything.
I walked about 7 miles yesterday.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Because my
I
dad.
bet that Uber driver was knackered.
My dad took us to Coast, but it decided it was a good idea to park at the very start of Cleethorpes. You know, when you just get in from the main road, and because he thought that the whole of the when you get further in, it's going to be chocker. But the parking spaces were far too many to count.
Yeah.
But that's always the bloody case, isn't it? If we'd have drove into Cleethorpes, there wouldn't have been a single one.
Oh man, it's beautiful out there, huh?
Oh, it was nice. It was a lovely day, but I was fine walking all day. But now I'm hurting.
You don't.
Wow. I know what you mean, Biscuit. I told these guys about my broken spoke, and I did about 25 miles myself today.
Were you right out in that zone, buddy?
There we go.
Is that no? That's.
Is that Brighton?
No, that's not even Brighton. That's
Cleethorpes.
Cleethorpes, okay.
That's what these guys are saying.
Oh wait a minute.
No, that's the pier. Yeah, that's the pier at Cleethorpes. Yeah.
Cleethorpes Pier.
That's gone now, isn't it? Didn't that burn down? Or is that Brighton Pier?
They rebuilt it.
Oh my
They
god!
made it stronger.
That was quick.
Look at how you guys have beaches, and then they're lined with concrete here. Wow.
Well, mate,
Yeah,
this shit when I was a kid,
it didn't
this
look
was
like
just
that today.
stones.
It didn't look like that today. I'll tell you that now.
How so?
Well, they've got donkeys, so there's like hay.
Donkeys?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's basically a kiddie ride.
Punch a donkey.
And where's
in
the
Britain.
Where's the Ferris wheel? The Ferris wheel's not on that picture.
All right. There's a Ferris wheel. All right,
yeah,
let's-
but it's janky as fuck. It's rusted to fuck, and it looks dangerous.
There's two.
Sounds like it's more exciting that way.
Is it this? Which one of these is it? I mean, come on.
Give me
There
your
must
most
be a more
rusted
modern
car. I'm
picture.
brave.
But it looks like Brighton. I have been in Brighton like 17 years ago. I don't know.
It's a little bit bigger than that. Right.
It's not though, I know.
Just shows you
Very nice
can't
place.
trust.
Even Skegness, where I kind of live near, is bigger than that piece of shit.
I don't know. I said last time I was in Britain is 17 years ago. So I have no idea.
Brighton's always. Brighton, yeah?
Brighton, yes.
Yeah. It's always been like a big hipster kind of place.
I
even
think
like years ago.
the best beaches in UK is Cornwall and Newquay.
Okay, also.
No, Newquay. Yeah.
I would think someplace
Wales.
down south, way south.
Yeah, that's Cornwall and Newquay. They're the very southern tip.
Yeah, it's got to be.
The
So where's
waters
that?
are so crystal clear blue, and the sands are beautiful.
Where is that compared to Dover?
That's the other side. That's on the east side, whereas Cornwall's
So
on.
you're on the west side, so it's between.
No, I'm on the east side, but up north.
But the place you described is on the west side because you said that was on the east.
Yes.
So on the west side is looking towards Ireland. And,
no, Ireland's up further north, where you'd be looking.
Okay, you're farther south then.
If you could see that far, you'd be looking at America.
Where is Skilly? Skilly? Is that how you say it? Skilly?
Skilly?
SCILLY or EY?
That's Sicily.
Silly.
Not Sicily in Italy.
No, it's called the Scilly Isles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Silly. Like silly, like oh.
Is that down south? Or are you making a joke?
Like what, Jersey area?
Oh yeah. That's just south of Isle of Man, isn't it?
So
That's a famous spot for birds. A lot of Scilly or Skilly Isles come up.
Are those Channel Islands?
Biscuit is talking about the south west of the country, right on that little foot of England.
Yeah, the very south, the most southern tip.
So were they occupied by the Germans during the war?
Skilly.
No Germans got there.
No, they're in Buckingham
They got
Palace.
to London, then got
New Grimsby.
So
They weren't occupied because Germans and British people are the same. They have the same roots.
Oh my
So
god!
occupied
we're the
was
same.
coming
Our
together.
monarchy
What do you
is
mean we're the same?
only our monarchy is German.
What?
Yeah, the Scilly Islands are considered subtropical, and they're in the UK. They're like a really great place to go bird watching, and people are honestly astounded to know that places in the UK actually look like this.
Oh yeah.
How do you spell this? Scilly Islands or whatever it is?
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's fucking beautiful, man.
It's like the Caribbean almost.
Totally, dude.
Yeah.
And like crazy birds show up on the shores here. So like people in the UK go here and they might never in their life get to see this tropical bird. But what's important is it's on UK land. So a twitcher who keeps a list of UK birds might find out that holy shit, there's a
technically, Steve, it's on the Great. Is it Great? No, it's UK. Yeah, you're right.
It counts on their list. That's all that matters. So
I was trying to make the point it was Great Britain, but it's UK, isn't it?
Stop sharing. Did I stop sharing?
I don't think on a map. Where are they? The Caribbean?
I think that island, though, you can safe to say it's full of doggers.
Well, I mean, they're down there in the tropical paradise. How can they do anything else but, search around in the forest for people to have sex with?
I'm sure it's not.
They're next to Ireland.
Dogging, come on, you got to own an animal, take him for a walk.
Dogging in the UK means that one thing, right? You don't call walking a dog dogging. You call the other thing dogging.
I spend dogging all the time.
Oh my god!
There was a skit with Peter Kay on a show called Carpool, and the woman that sat beside him was like, "I go dogging all the time," but she thought it meant taking dog for a walk.
That's funny. Now I know why Sven likes peanut butter.
Oh my god. Come on, people.
Come on, I didn't actually... what? You're the only one who's...
You lowered the tone, Steve.
You made the connections. I didn't say anything. Your horrendously lurid minds made the connections. I did nothing.
You definitely stuck it in there.
My god! What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm innocent.
But you said you stuck it in there, furthering the, insinuation.
The innuendo, I think you're looking for.
Innuendo.
Just pull out right now.
Somebody else say something so we can lose my Yan Greg as the last comment, which is so embarrassing.
Men's conversations I check out.
It practically looks like I'm speaking another language. Yan Greg. I mean, Christ. Type something, Greg. Somebody. Anybody. Just add another, if you would. There you go. I see Biscuits looking.
Yeah, I was looking.
But you're not typing.
Nope. that's a perfect way to end the chat.
Well, that's great. Yan Greg.
Oh, last dance.
So funny.
Wow.
All right, there you go.
Later, 2 hours and 48 minutes. That's about my
You're maxing out? That's early. Let's go. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Dude.
Have a tea and honey or another cup of lemonade, whatever. Drink like 7 more beers.
I could do some lemonade. Because I'm
Grab
running
another
out of...
tranny light and...
Do you have any rum? I mean, you talk the talk when it comes to rum, but do you walk the walk?
No, I don't drink liquor.
Or the plank?
No liquor for me.
Does anyone know the movie I just quoted?
I don't know.
You talk the talk, but do you walk the walk?
No.
Did it happen in the bowling
50
alley?
Shades of Grey?
No, it's a movie. I'll give you a hint.
You're muted, by the way.
I'm muted?
No.
I'll give you a hint. The movie is from Vietnam.
Oh, yeah. It's
it's
the
Full
one
Metal
with
Jacket.
the sergeant.
Yeah, he got it. Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Erotic King Banana in the house. That was a conversation between Animal Mother and Matthew Modine's character, whose name was
he was the guy
Joker, I believe.
Joker was the guy.
Great conversation.
And the guy had he was the guy that carried the
I'll be right back.
the heavy
Animal Mother M60. Yeah.
Yeah. M60.
Animal Mother could be a real son of a bitch, but what is he? The black guy says you definitely want him on your back when you're under fire or something like that. Like
that's a great scene.
And later on in the movie, when they're negotiating with the Vietnamese prostitute, Animal Mother shows absolutely no respect to that African American guy and hurls some horrendous insults at him that I can't.
And guess what? He didn't give a shit.
No,
took it. He took it.
He didn't. You know why? Because when Animal Mother rocks the M60, he saves people's lives, so he could get away with it, dude. And there's the part when that sniper kills Rafter Man, who actually wasn't a sniper but was just a kid using an AK from that.
It was a female prostitute that did it.
Well, she was young. Well, anyways, Animal Mother was the one that just stood up and fucking laid out the whole building so the whole squad could move and get safe. And that's when they went in and killed her. But that was all because of Animal Mother with his M60 and his psychopath crazy just...
to be honest, I watched the best Nam
his
movie
buddy
tonight.
from boot camp got killed by that same sniper looking through the wall.
Yeah, that was Rafter Man.
Rafter Man was killed by that.
Yeah,
kid.
but I watched the best. Even tonight, I watched the best Nam movie, which is Tropic Thunder.
That's a good one. So funny, Robert Downey Jr. getting dragged for that character.
Yeah.
Never go I love Canadians too, man.
But even Ben Stiller, who's
in that movie was great.
character, like people who are, not woke per se in the current definition of it, but level-headed people who you wouldn't consider.
Like Matthew McConaughey and
Ben Stiller.
Oh no, fucking Tom Cruise as the guy with the bald head, the director guy, the fat.
Who's the fat guy?
Nobody should have a problem with that movie, with him playing that part with the. Let's ask you, Last Dance, because you've been.
I don't have a problem with it.
What about Canadian Bacon?
Hold on, dude, don't change the subject. This fucking movie.
Wait, who's the actor in Canadian Bacon? He was in that movie.
I thought you were just literally asking about Canadian Bacon.
Canadian Bacon. Are you on about Jack Black? The fat guy.
He wasn't
a black guy in that movie, and I said Jack Black.
No, it was the fat guy.
Jack Black. He's the fat guy in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh no, shit! I'm searching it on this one. You're not talking about John Candy.
No. Canadian Bacon. Fuck. He was the guy in the other movie you were talking about.
All right, here we go.
In Tropic Thunder.
John Candy, Alan Alda, Rhea Perlman, Kevin Pollak, Rip Torn, Kevin O'Connor, Bill Nunn, and G.D. Sparlin.
Oh, fuck.
Those are the guys in Canadian Bacon. I was right when I said John Candy before.
Yeah, John Candy. That's the guy I'm looking for.
Okay, I have to leave now.
Take it easy, Anna. Thanks for stopping by, Anna.
See you.
See you. Bye.
Bye, Anna. Take care.
Auf Wiedersehen.
She was great. Yeah. Good contributor, Anna. Good civil conversation. Everything seemed on the level, and
Jawohl. She has learned. Anyway, no more.
She's gone, dude.
No more war in German anymore.
Simping is late.
Well done. Simping. I don't even want to go to simping. I don't know what that is, but keep Keep simps alive. They're good. Simps are good. Happy Easter to you, Anna. All right, good. Biscuit, what's the word, man? What are you hearing over there about? I didn't ask you. What are you seeing about Trump in the media?
Last thing I saw, he was threatening the DA and the not the DA, the
Close enough, yeah.
What's it called? The
judge.
The judge, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
And the judge. The other thing I heard was the judge donated $5 to the Biden administration. Woo! Wow, $5 whole dollars.
Exactly. It does. I don't care if he donated $5,000. These judges are not supposed to be, completely apolitical. They're just supposed to be unbiased.
Yeah.
Is that really what he donated?
It was 5 or 15, something like that. It was a very low amount. It was unsubstantial.
Had you heard about this Last Dance?
No, I've heard lots of shit that the judge is. You heard even what Welsh said. The judge, has got it in for Trump, but I haven't seen anything that would convince me of that.
Well, what about Clarence
Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. I find it troubling, but
well, he accepted vacations and possibly stays at hotels. I don't know, flights, whatever you could account.
Hey, you know what?
Maybe about it. I don't know exactly what was. I don't think it was actual cash, but I think it might as well have been sort of thing.
Wait, Steve, how much shampoo and soap can you accumulate from free stays in luxury hotels? Hey, I want to poise that to you guys, and guess what?
As much as they put out on the counters, that's what I do. That's what I can accumulate. Whatever is there,
just I'm
like Sherry O'Terry with the ball. Mine now, baby. Mine now. It's coming home.
Wait.
Maybe a towel too.
Yeah, maybe. I've got a blanket from Santa Ana when I was a little kid, but nonetheless, I'm gonna hit the road, guys. So.
Oh, okay.
But I want to leave that
Don't
with you
jump
guys.
out that window.
Watch that shampoo. Oh, hey, you know what? You stay cool, man.
All right, take it easy, McGran.
And Biscuit, you're the coolest man here.
Yeah, I have to
You guys
agree.
later.
Take it easy.
And
See you,
last
buddy.
man, I'm not gonna do it to you, but hey, Steve, thanks for having
Whatever
me.
it was, thank you.
Good night. And God bless.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that dude. I give him shit, but I love him.
Me too.
He's good. He's good. When he's good, he's good, and when he's good, it's rare. So.
Just wish I could do him a little bit better as well.
Yeah.
He's good, and when he's good, it's rare.
Yeah. So, and everything goes into that sound and delivery.
Hey.
He's the man.
Yeah. Yeah, the Clarence Thomas thing, that's I don't know whether I should be upset or not about that. I mean, I'm more concerned about conflicts of interest on the court than I am about whether he's getting free vacations from his buddies.
Yeah, exactly. Conflict of interest matters more to me than free vacations. I don't care.
Well, I do care, but it just doesn't matter nearly as much as conflicts of interest. But still, if they're really, I never trust. Everything these days is so politicized that I never trust. I never trust the first news report that claims that he's breaking a law or not. If he's breaking a law, then that's a problem. But just because somebody on MSNBC says he's breaking a law doesn't mean that he really is. So.
Well, what it comes down to is these contributions, these gifts, if not tracked, will lead to conflicts of interest. So they kind of are directly attached, because if it was unmonitored, then you're right. It could conceivably get out of control.
Yeah.
If the people giving them these things kept escalating it to the point that it could actually sway their opinion,
Well, that's a huge problem.
Huge. So there has to be some control over it. It's insane to just... But in another sense, the free person in me, and the person who, when somebody gets something for free, I don't want to be the guy saying, hey, fuck it, why didn't I get that?
Yeah.
I hate people like that. I want to say...
If I can't have it, then you can't have it.
Right. I want to say, you made it that far in life, you should be able to enjoy reap the seeds you have sown for yourself. But when you're talking about, if it's a CEO, it doesn't matter. But if it's a Supreme Court justice, it's a huge difference.
Well, that's supposed to be the American way of thinking anyway, isn't it? If you look at someone who's got lots of things, you don't say that. I'm bummed out that you've got that and I am. You say, how do I get that?
That's right.
That went out the door a long time ago, unfortunately.
But that used to be the mantra that was taught.
Yes, absolutely.
That's how.
That's how I still feel, though.
Yeah.
I hate.
That's the libertarian point of view.
It's almost backwards over here, because it's like people on council estates going, "Oh, that bitch is getting more money than me, and she doesn't work. So how can I do that?"
The interesting thing about Clarence Thomas is, as a Supreme Court justice, there's nothing to be done, as far as I can tell, except to impeach him. So that's the only way to hold him accountable.
Is this becoming a thing since Trump? Because it never really happened so much. Impeach. Did that? I mean, I've not heard of it so much since Trump got into presidency.
No, impeachment is the only way.
I know it happened, but
I mean, impeachment is the only way to fire a president, and it's also the only way to fire a judge.
You're going to a judge as well. Yeah, but I don't get a.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Goon, you understand, like, the people who were in control at the time, i.e. the Republicans, when he was impeached, meant that it would amount to nothing.
Right.
So, impeachment is nothing if Republican
Why would that mean something if he's in presidency rather than not?
No, it's because the Senate is controlled by Republicans.
Right.
So they're the ones who have the ultimate say on impeachment. They
decide whether to convict. They make that decision to convict.
So even though everyone in the world might say he's guilty of something, it only comes down to that 100 people, and because it was Republican controlled.
For impeachment, the House acts like the prosecutor. They bring charges. Then they pass those charges on to the Senate. The Senate acts like the jury. They
Did you
vote
talk about
to
the
convict or not.
expulsion of those three from Tennessee?
Not yet, but let's just get through this real quick. Okay. So what ends up happening is, because the House was Democratic and the Senate was Republican, the House brought 2 impeachments, even though they knew, unless somebody flipped, he would never get the full bore of it, and it would just be essentially the show of impeachment. Do you agree with that, Last Dance?
I don't completely agree with it. You're correct, but I still think it has value. For one thing, it's good to get on the record why you think why this president deserves impeachment. The other reason is that you never know for sure what someone's going to do the moment they're confronted with a vote, and I think it's reasonable to put it there take it to the Senate and see if they will, in fact, where they will go when they're confronted with the ultimate question of should they vote for impeachment or not.
I don't know who's voting, but you said people will change when there's a choice to vote.
Yes, when
I
you're...
don't think that's true for everybody. I don't know who's voting.
The senators are voting. There's
Senators. It's 100 guys.
100 senators,
100.
two from every state.
And ladies.
There could be a lot that's just doesn't care about what they're presented with, and just
No, they almost literally like 99.9% of the time vote on their party line.
Right.
So that
So they might as well just press the automatic button and sit back and have a smoke and a martini because they're fucking not doing shit, dude.
Yeah, that's totally.
There's always a
stupid,
few,
though.
though.
Whoever's got the majority at the time, then.
That's right. 51 to 49. That's all that matters. Even if the guy went out, as Donald Trump said, when he was going to be elected and shot somebody in the middle of Fifth Avenue and got impeached for it, I mean, obviously he would get arrested, but, you know, what my point is that the votes in the Senate...
Obvious, actually.
It don't really matter. But yeah,
because it sets a precedent, doesn't it? That presidents and ex-presidents can get away with anything.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely. And that's what he meant when he said that. And people who held him to that statement were idiots, because I thought that he was smart in that statement, because he was making a point about somebody who's these fans of his were diehards.
Yeah.
And he made a great point when he said that. In that, I would make an argument to say that obviously his point, that sentence, cuts in two directions. And I've heard judges say that in court before about evidence, that when he said that, it wasn't 100% positive for him, because it just showed the potential incoherency of his voters, the people who might not even realize what's bad or good, that they're almost blind followers at the time.
Exactly.
I think there's a lot on either side, though. You know, just anything. They'll blindly follow something just because.
They will, but it does take a personality to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And he had it. I can't take it away from the guy. And he still has it. He's got followers.
That's not always a good thing. What do they call them?
Sheep.
No. People that have like cult followings, charismatic personalities. You know, they can.
No, Trump is very charismatic.
Very.
Even though I agree,
it's not necessarily a good thing especially for
he was at one point the lesser of two evils, but now, I don't know anymore.
He's
pretty fucking weird.
It's
what
very
I'm
weird.
gonna say.
It's a difficult scenario for the Republicans. They have their top dogs are very controversial. Yeah. And they're very you have to have tunnel vision to follow either of them, because they have so many outright crazy things going on, crazy opinions, that it's hard for me to pick either of their guys, which would, in my mind, is we're all talking DeSantis and Trump, right?
Yeah.
Do you know of any other last dance? Is there any possibility?
No. There's no
nothing.
Nothing.
Your politics is very much like ours. It's either Labour or Tory.
And they're both shit.
And yeah, even Lib Dems don't even stand a chance anymore.
Your Lib Dems have a much stronger than anything we've ever had for a third party. We do have third parties.
Did you guys?
They never get
came
shit
back, but they fucked themselves a few years ago. So
did you guys over there get anything about Nicola Sturgeon having a house raided by the police?
No, I didn't hear
that. There's like 20 cops there.
Yeah.
There was 20 police at a house.
For what? What did he tweet something?
No.
Her husband apparently was doing something with money or something from the.
Yeah, he was laundering. No, not laundering money. He was Oh, it's something like that though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was something nefarious with the election money or something.
She's no longer the leader of the SNP, is that right?
No, she stood down.
She stood down.
Yeah.
It's been posited that that's the reason, because she knew she was under investigation, so she stepped down.
Yeah.
I mean,
but it's funny how they've got 20 police searching a sort of 3-bedroom.
Yeah, it's quite
house. It's not very big.
No, it's quite a modest-sized house, isn't it? For a politician.
Yeah. And there's just like 20 police outside. They're like, it doesn't take that many police to.
Any hint that they found something incriminating?
Well, they let the husband go, so.
Usually takes a while to evaluate.
It's made a few nice, funny memes about Nicola Sturgeon, though.
Yeah.
So what was it that? Do we know specifically? Was it just financial crimes, bookkeeping sort of stuff?
Probably embezzling campaign funds or something. Some abuse of financial access to
There's something going on.
Party money.
Then I bet the media know more than what they're letting on.
Right.
Because they do like her. They loved Nicola, didn't they?
They couldn't stop singing her praises during COVID, could they?
No.
I'm surprised that Scotland hasn't voted for independence, considering that how well the Scottish National Party does.
Yeah, why haven't
they tried to, and then they lost, and then
that's what I find surprising.
I don't think the majority wants independence, but they also don't want Labour or Tory, so they had no choice but SNP.
Isn't that the main campaign plank of the Scottish National Party? Is Scottish independence?
Their main tagline is
they vote for the party, but then they vote against independence.
Yeah. They didn't want independence, but they wanted to remain in the EU. How does that make any sense?
Exactly.
We want independence, but only from Britain, only from England. Not
Happy Easter, boys.
Easter.
Oh, there you go.
Happy Easter, brother.
I had my chocolate dessert instead of actual chocolate. It was a protein pudding.
I don't have. Oh, I've got Maltesers. Oh, I just remembered.
Hey, the lighter way to enjoy chocolate.
Yes.
Man,
I'll eat the whole bag though, biscuit. Because it's just like, they just melt.
Is it at least a snack size bag, or is it a family size?
It's kind of like, yeah. It wasn't the biggest bag I could buy.
No. You didn't get one of those big boxes that you get.
Oh no, not one of them.
A party
opens
box.
like a box of tissues as well.
That is some good chocolate lint.
Oh, wow. Lint is.
Is it better? Does it taste better because it's a bunny?
The bunny head and ears tasted fabulous.
You wait until you get to his arse.
That's going to be nice. Extra chocolate.
You'll be in heaven.
It would be very realistic.
Yeah.
Now that brings up a good question. Last dance.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. You being a veggie guy, a vegetarian, like, can you eat vegetarian chocolate shaped like an animal?
Yes. I thought this was going to go somewhere much worse.
Right, because I know you eat vegan chocolate. We discussed that.
Yes.
But do they make vegan chocolate in animal shapes?
I assume so. I've never actually gone out of my way to seek it out.
Can you eat beef in the shape of an Easter egg?
Negative. Could he eat an Easter egg that was vegan in the shape of an Easter egg, which would then be what is that? An ovo? Is that an ovo?
It is an ovo, and I certainly would have no problem, no hesitation doing so.
Right.
Now, I don't know about everybody else, but I would be happily. You know, if it was a fake chicken in the shape of a chicken, I would gladly bite the head off and enjoy it.
So, if there was a desert island and, like, let's say us four were there, and I was like, Yo, I caught a awesome, like, amberjack out in the surf on my survival fishing thing. And these guys were like, sweet, I got banana leaves. Let's wrap it up. We had started a fire, and we're grilling up the amberjack. Would you be like, do you guys find any coconuts for me? Or, like, where's my amberjack serving?
I don't honestly know. That would be a difficult situation. And I wouldn't be surprised if I dug into that amberjack.
All right, okay. All right,
What
I
if we
like
got
it.
to the point where we're putting Steve on the spit roast?
What was that?
Go.
Steve.
I mean, if we're all
last option,
if we're all eating like 100 grams of protein a day on
I'm
fish,
sorry, Steve.
that's okay. And somebody else is trying to find like acorns and whatever bamboo rods, shoots, or whatever. You would think that in a survival situation, a vegetarian would have to.
Oh no, I would eat fish, and I fucking hate fish.
But you eat meat.
I like fish.
Yeah, but I hate the taste of fish. I hate it.
Even deep fried, like chips, fish.
Yeah, no.
You don't like cod?
I just don't like seafood. Any
Well,
type.
I don't like mussels and cockles.
Makes
but
me
fish is
feel
nice.
sick. But I would eat it because it's the only option I have.
Right.
And if my only option was to eat, you, Steve. Well, I'm
You'd eat
sorry,
me.
but I'm slow cooking you over a spit and.
Yeah, eat humans. Oh,
Steve,
I mean,
every tasting
that-
of it.
to me, what
Now,
you're saying,
would you
it sounds
take-
like it's easier for you, Goon, to eat humans than fish, which is fine, but I think you might be psychotic. Anyways, go ahead, Biscuit.
I was just going to make that point. Would you take Steve's roasted flesh over fish?
Yes.
Who's roasted flesh? Why are you?
Well, you already
it
mentioned
doesn't have to
Steve.
be Steve's. It could be,
Well, there's not much. There won't be much meat on my bones, will there, when we get there?
Why do you have this fantasy of Steve being turned into food?
I don't know. He just looks tastier out of the three of you.
Well, that's nice.
Sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, I'm sure I look just like leather. So yeah.
Well, just for shits and giggles, let's just ask Barada King Banana, best meal you had in the last few days. Like, what's your good one? Like, give me a. I'll tell you, I made an awesome pizza this evening, sausage and mushroom. It was killer. How about yourself?
My best meal I've had recently was a homemade stir fry with some chicken tikka flayed chicken breast.
Not bad.
Sliced and fried in a skillet.
Gooner?
Mine? It sounds fancy, but it's fucking easy. Aglio e olio, I think you pronounce it. I don't speak Italian, but yeah, that would be my dish. Pasta dish. Very simple, very nice.
I don't know what the hell that is.
I have no idea.
Yeah. There you go.
I also today had a dish called Vegan Pasta Lovers. It was quite good. It was at a restaurant called Busboys and Poets.
Weird.
Yeah, it was, but it was delicious. It had
gay bar.
No. I appreciate
a few men and got their numbers.
I went with my two daughters, so hopefully.
I know you did. I'm kidding.
It had vegan sausage and little bits of asparagus and red spicy sauce. It was just delicious.
I'm gonna have to share you my pasta recipe last time because it's vegan.
Okay.
All right, now he's back. He's coming back on.
Weird,
He'll bring us on home for the last hour.
Yeah, right.
Bring it on, Tops. Come on.
Bring it on home. Bring it on home. That's a separate song.
Bring it on home.
How's that one go? Oh.
It almost sounds like you're trying to play Layla.
It's in drop D. No, it's not. You're right. What is wrong with me?
There you go.
Now my shit's all crazy out of tune.
Right, it's the breaded eggplant soup.
Oh, wait a second. I'm in drop G. That's my problem. I'm tuning it.
Terrible excuse.
I guess Topple's comment will remain on the screen forever.
Good job. Good job, Mod. How's that one go?
Topple's frying up some vegan food.
Vegan food, yeah, he is. Oh, I didn't realise he turned into a pussy. No offence, Last Dance.
It's one of the few vegetables that I cannot abide.
No, eggplant.
Eggplant and Brussels sprouts.
Isn't that the same as aubergine?
Oh, Brussels. Oh,
I don't like Brussels sprouts. Yeah.
No, those are two I just can't stand.
I love the way people come up to me like every Christmas. Like I say, like I hate Brussels, and they go, "Oh no, but you haven't had them cooked this way." Like,
Exactly what people say to me. Oh, but you never had it the way it's supposed to be cooked, fried in garlic or something. Yeah, I've had that because the last time you said that, you made me eat it, and I almost vomited after one bite.
Yeah. Cooked in child's blood and served.
Yeah, right. I'll eat the child, but don't give me Brussels sprouts, please.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, well, again, we go with the human thing.
Cannibalism is rife tonight.
Eggs were involved.
It
Just because the word
it must have used
egg in it.
It's got eggs in it, right?
He must have used the egg to coat with bread. You know, the breadcrumb.
I think Topple's just confused.
There's no egg in an eggplant.
No, it's fried breaded eggplant. So he's used the egg to.
I know.
Yep.
I hate eggplant. I don't know. Do you guys?
I don't like it.
I've never really had it. Wait a minute. No, that was a courgette.
Yo, it was one time I had it done.
I like courgette sliced into strings and used as carbohydrate-free spaghetti.
Yeah, not for me. I had it once done right, and it was like 1 in a million that they got this thing fried right, and it was like very tasty. And I never had anyone prepare. I think it might be in the preparation, because that thing is weird and slimy and undercooked. And
talking about eggplant.
Yeah, it's hard to get right. I mean, I think you kind of have to be a master of frying, sautéing.
Eggplant is not something I could never like, but I've just always found the texture disgusting.
I literally think it's in the preparation, man.
It's possible. I don't find the taste offensive like I do Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, I don't like Brussels sprouts at all.
Now, the Brits call eggplant aubergine, right?
Yes, that's right.
Aubergine.
Do you know what the Italians call it? It's racist.
Now I want to know.
It's not dick. They use the term on Sopranos quite often.
Does it refer to its dark color?
Yeah.
It begins with an M. I'm not going to say it beyond that.
I know what it is now, Steve.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's
we don't need to bust the censors.
Don't keep talking about it, because you know me, I'll eventually blurt it out of nowhere.
What is it, Steve?
Yeah.
Spell M-U-R-K-I-N.
N1.
It wasn't me. Like Shaggy. Topple, come on, you're owning the fucking chat here.
Just jump on for 5 seconds, tops.
Yeah, he's the Topple is the eggplant king.
Yeah. Well, it's a beautiful looking vegetable. I'll grant it
ran
that.
off because you were in chat.
Is it beautiful looking?
I think it is.
The only thing eggplant's good for is when you're doing a skateboarding move.
Yeah, that's an invert. That's a sick one, dude.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people have planted chicken eggs thinking it's going to grow eggplant.
Yeah, morons. But the eggplant skateboarding move is on a half pipe.
Isn't going to plant one?
No, negative. But it's a move on a half pipe. Plant your hand.
When you one hand on the
coping
invert and then your legs and shit up in the air. I'm not doing it.
Your legs are up in the air, but
and
then
one hand on the board as well.
Yeah,
there's
both your feet on the board with one hand on the board, one hand on the coping, upside down.
But there's a move there with the eggplant that you're supposed to come down, switch.
You switch around the opposite way that
bingo.
You went up to the ramp.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just a hand.
To the ramp, but then you turn.
Hand what?
Hand plant.
Okay.
It's a hand plant if you go up and then come down naturally. It's an eggplant if you go up and come down in the opposite way that you would normally come down. It's
right. Yeah, that's it.
And it takes, years, dude.
I could hardly drop in.
I can't drop in.
Arse
I stand on the edge of coping with skateboard and like, no.
It's incredible. It's such a hard sport.
I preferred the street skating. That's what we did.
I used my skateboard as transport because I couldn't do it else.
Me and my buddies used to try to find when there would be 2 stoplights in a row on a hill. You'd go to them at night and have one guy sitting at the downhill one, and then you would figure out the timing. So the guy at the uphill one could shut off the light, and the downhill guy could shut off the light. And then you figured out the timing and how long everything would take, and then there would be somebody sitting at the top of the hill. Then the guy would shut off the light for a crosswalk at once. Like, it was totally technical. Then the downhill guy would shut off the second one, but you never could control when people pulled out of parking lots. And that would, even though we did this shit at 1 a.m, some fucking weirdo would be pulling out in like a 1977 Ford Fairlane, and you'd be like fucking carving down, here comes this shit box, and you'd be like, fucking asshole! Because we controlled everything else up to it, and then this fucking dirtbag is like...
dude.
I can just hear it too.
Oh yeah, it happened to me. I mean, you take your hat off and like press it on the ground and put your foot down to slow the board down, but you're going downhill on a skateboard. The thing is like going so fast, you're trying not to get the wobbles and just like fucking blast off into the curb. You know?
And yeah, and you got a brake, and it's like,
how do you brake on the thing? I don't understand.
You don't. There's no braking.
There is. You slam
very
the tail
difficult.
No, we did it on longboards.
Not at that speed.
No, on a longboard with big wheels. Yeah. Yeah, we would bail occasionally. I bailed a few times. If you do it at the right time, you take a few tumbles and roll.
Roll on your shoulder.
My old mountain board was scariest because you're literally strapped in and you've got no bailing opportunity.
Yeah, like snakeboards and stuff.
Mountain boards are badass. You can do big tricks. You can conquer huge terrain.
I once went to the nature reserve on my mountain board, and there was like a really steep, long hill, and I was umming and ahhing, but then I started rolling and I couldn't get off. And I shit myself all the way down fucking thing because it couldn't stop, and I was like squirming about.
Right.
I thought I was gonna die.
You strapped into that thing.
Yeah. I bought it because I had a 2-meter power kite and I was going to use it on fields, like to pull me along, but I never got around to it.
Good times.
I could
not for you, Last Dance. You never did any skating.
No, I was not that adventuresome.
No, he robbed banks in his earlier days.
Something much safer, like bank robbing.
Yeah.
Right, or investigating bank robbers, or robbing the banks. Yeah, right. I hear
Just
you,
casing the joint. I can see that about Last Dance, actually.
Listening to hippie music like the Beatles.
Yeah. Moody Blues, that's
Moody Blues.
Yeah.
You're a huge Moody Blues fan, apparently.
I am of a certain of their albums from 1967 to 1973.
What was it? A certain mood that you wanted your blues to be in, or
exactly?
Was it,
there you go. That's the
Was it the singer or the style of music?
It was the style of music. It was the more psychedelic style. But when the later 70s came along, styles changed, and so did the Moody Blues change their music.
What did they turn a little more disco and electronic?
A little different. Nothing wrong with it, but I was always more interested in their earlier work.
People like Dylan at that time, they turned more electric. People hated Bob Dylan for going and picking up a Telecaster.
Well, his folk
guitar.
Music acolytes were considered it treason for him to pick up an electric guitar.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I think it was not
distorted sounds as well. It's like...
minor distortion, but beautiful guitars. But I think it was a 1967 Newport folk pop festival or something like that. It was called Folk Festival, and he did an acoustic set. Then he did an electric set, and there were people who were there who were literally simultaneously booing him and cheering him at the same time, because it was kind of the changing of the guard. But he had great songs acoustic. Just so good, man. Masters of War, and
I just love the fact that he could understand that he needed to change. Like, times are changing, like he said.
Yeah.
And he changed with it, and it's a good movie, but people fucking hated him for it.
Yes. I think I'll always be more of a fan of Dylan as an acoustic performer myself. Way more. I love it stripped down. He was so good at delivering a story, and his shaky, weird voice could add a certain amount of tension to a song. Like I just said, Masters of War is a great song. He's got a ton of them. He's just so good at
great lyrics, just amazing.
That strumming of the guitar was never too fast, but it was never slow either. It was this tension that he could build.
It
was brilliant.
Tone
and his weird voice and the weird times and the social commentary that he would often put into his songs, and everything combined together was just fucking intense and beautiful, and I loved it.
Yep.
Love that shit.
But I love the idea that Bob Dylan changed. People hated him, but it's still great music, and people still love that new music that he did.
Yeah.
But it still carries on today, where as soon as a band wants to do their own little thing that's different, people go, it's not like the first album, fuck them, I hate them now.
Yeah. Can be, yeah. And there's still music, there's still new music now.
They're still doing stuff, and it's just like, yeah, it sounds different, but that's what they wanted to do.
Good. Do you like Jimmy Eat World?
I played a couple of songs, I think. Didn't they do like that? Oh, what is the song?
They're not bad. Well, my point in bringing them up,
But yeah,
is
sorry.
they just have a new album coming out now, and I mean, it's not great. It's pop hard rock, pop light metal. I don't know how you want to call it, pop metal, but
pop punk.
Yeah, kind of. But it's music. It has guitars. They're still recording it. Like, people who say rock is dead, I think it's bullshit. There's still plenty of rock bands out there doing it, and there's plenty of DJs.
Oh yeah, Bad Religion. You know,
there you go.
Talking about punk, they've been around for years.
The Chili Peppers are still making good music.
Yeah, the guitarist keeps leaving and coming back.
That's
every
fine.
Single other weekend.
I mean, they're still doing it though. I mean, you've got Chili's, you've got Bad Religion, Jane's, maybe. I think they're still doing a little bit. Jane's Addiction.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you can go even further back. You've got like.
But
Judas
even
Priest.
Is Judas Priest still making music though?
Well, you got Judas Priest. Yeah, they released 2 years ago, I think, last album, and then you've got
something. 2 years is close.
Yeah,
it's
but
modern enough.
You've got ZZ's Priest though as well, which has got like the two guitarists from Judas Priest and one of the old singers from Judas Priest.
But is Rob Halford dead?
No. Rob Halford's still in Judas Priest, but ZZ Priest has got shit. He sang in 2 albums for Judas Priest when Rob left to his like solo shit. I can't remember his name now. Fuck.
No yawning on camera, Biscuit. The fuck? Trying to stay awake here.
Sorry, are we not talking about computer games or?
There you go. Computer games. Zing.
I've been
Biscuit.
playing Resident Evil 4 recently.
Oh yeah.
The new one.
Arif. You having yourself some tea and coffee for the morning, or are you going to go back to sleep?
I think I'm going to back to sleep. I've already had a coffee and I'm still tired.
Hey,
All right.
trigger warning.
Nice mug, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a glorious looking mug.
You got that in person from Hayden?
No, this is from George.
Oh, wow, yeah. Do you still have the shirt jacket that he sent you?
The shirt, yeah.
Is that thing like 12 sizes too big for you now?
Yep.
It'll be like a smoking jacket in the future, like
yeah,
right, almost a robe, you
Just
know.
swagger around the house, like yeah.
I mean, this 3XL t-shirt's too big for me now.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Good shit, dude.
Yeah.
No, it's going well. You look great.
Exactly. You look good, man. Keep it up.
Down to 22 stone dead as of yesterday morning.
22. So that's 140 times 2 plus 28. So that's 280, 298. You're under 300, dude.
Yep.
Holy sh! Is that right? No, wait.
No.
308.
308.
Yeah.
You're almost
I'll
under.
be at 300, yeah.
Damn, you said yeah, like you were like, yeah, Steve-O fucked up the math, I'm going with it.
Just give him a
I'm
week,
too
he'll be
tired
under
to math
300.
Yeah.
It'll be 2 weeks, I'll be under 300. I'm losing a stone a month, consistently.
That's good shit, dude. If it's consistent as well, yeah.
For the last
that's really
5
good.
months, I've been losing a stone a month.
Gosh, fellow.
Can almost hear that stone falling out. There's another one.
This guy who just popped into the green room, his name is Garsh Fellow.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's all got to be Topple, right? At this point, nah, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
No, it's probably porn. He's got to tell me that he's Garsh Fellow in the chat.
Topple. Is that you, Topple?
No, because it's a weird name. It looks porno-y to me.
I am the gosh fellow.
Yeah, that sounds pretty lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely porn guy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Garshfellow. It's
Pastor,
not tolerable.
Sorry, porn guy. You can't.
Pastor, what was that one? Pastor something?
Frank.
Pastor Frank.
Can you not put people on but like block their cameras before?
No, Garshfellow's saying fuck, so he knows he's busted, I think. Garshfellow, I don't know you, brother. You have to show yourself on camera.
How about this, Garshfellow? Instead of that stupid prank thing, just come on. We don't have to be a superstar. You know, just say hello.
Yep. It's oh wait.
Okay, yeah, he's... Wait, that's Erotic Banana King asking about the balls. What the fuck, dude?
It's getting hard to tell the trolls from the regular participants.
Jesus, I sound like an old lady. What the hell happened? Did I... Jesus, I've got too many tabs open here. Oh, yeah, Garshfellow. I mean, you seem like a real human being, but go ahead and show yourself on camera.
He totally wants to show his balls.
Okay, how about this?
Well, he's showing a camera, but it's a black screen still. Garshfellow.
If you've got to show...
Oh, yeah. I would totally trust that black screen.
Dude, he's going to get me, and he's going to show himself for a second, then I'm going to click him on, and he's going to bomb me with...
If you must show porn, can you please not make it gay porn?
or toilet porn.
Or can you make it the gayest porn in the toilet?
No, I don't want... I've always seen enough gay porn than I ever want to see the rest of my life. Just from
We've never had straight porn.
I know, it's always...
It's really just quite depressing.
It is
Can we
depressing.
have lesbian trans person on lesbian trans person?
I don't know what that is, but I'm sure I wouldn't like it.
Now that's a deep request. Lesbian porn, just chicks. That would be.
No, he said lesbian trans, so pretty off.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a guy.
They got the female dicks, you know.
Shall we get into the trans thing or just avoid it?
What's to get into?
I have an opinion.
Okay, I'm interested in your opinion.
I have an opinion about what's going on right now. And you guys all remember something we used to call trigger warning, right? People used to get triggered. Like trigger warning, I thought applied to people getting triggered on the left.
It used to, yep.
Now it appears that people are getting triggered on the right.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the drag queen shows.
Yeah, there appears to be people getting triggered by trans and drag things.
It gets funny.
I.e., like Kid Rock, like going out. Kid Rock is getting triggered by like Bud Light putting some man dressed like a woman's picture on a can and going out and shooting cans with an MP5 or whatever.
Because they're celebrating it as a woman's thing.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stand that.
And not many women are happy about the fact that a dude dressed as a woman is representing women.
But he seems to be triggered by it.
But
yeah,
I get his point.
I don't know.
I kind of get his
It's
point.
Kid Rock. He's hardly a feminist. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I never said he was anything. I love Kid Rock. I actually did. You know, I'll be like listening to Cowboy in about 20 minutes when you guys are gone. And I rap right along with him. But I'm saying he's a little bit triggered by the fact that they gave her this personal can, which I don't even think they're selling to everybody, because she has
They're selling it in stores.
They have, whatever. She has 10 million fucking followers on TikTok or some shit. I don't even know, dude. I'm like the last guy to talk to me about this. Personally, I don't give two shits about any of it. And I think it was somebody in the marketing department at Bud Light that decided to pull this whole thing off. I don't even know who decided to do this, but I find there to be a triggering because of this marketing.
Or maybe they did it on purpose because they knew it'd be confrontational, and confrontational news gets hit into people's minds much better than
entirely possible, Biscuit. Any publicity is good publicity. I hear you, man.
Well, I know this is the kind of thing where I think this kind of publicity is good publicity, because in reality, despite all the noise, hardly anybody that drinks Bud Light is going to stop drinking Bud Light.
Yeah.
But a whole bunch of people
Bud Light
that
is trash anyway.
Well, but Mr. Smokesteve is drinking it right now.
It's my beer.
Again, only people that are trash drink Bud Light.
No, that's fine, dude.
He's drinking a Corona Light while he's trashing Bud Light.
It's okay. He's drinking a Carling. It's Carling.
No, it's Corona.
You said Carling earlier.
He started out with Carling.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I mean,
there was a guy getting arrested drinking a Carling in Cleethorpes today.
Did he break the law by drinking Carling? Or
no, it wasn't the drinking. It was the bag of DVDs and CDs he was selling on to Coastline.
I got the latest Marvel movies.
No, it was a right chavvy white guy.
You want your Spider-Mans, you want your Batmans. I got them all.
It was a
was a
white chavvy kid.
Did we have anything unresolved from the conversation about that thing we were just talking about, or is that done?
I think you were the one that had the strongest opinion, so you have given it.
All right, so you guys all think what? I want to hear your sides.
I particularly don't like this Dylan Mulvaney guy. He's just the worst possible representative of the overindulgence of the trans women thing. I mean, he's just the most absurd-looking, prancing around. It's just to me, it's such an insult to women. It's just the most absurd, stereotypical mocking of women I've ever seen. I don't know why.
I don't know anything about him. What was my point?
That you think that people like Kid Rock
thought it was fine. And
wait, what was my point again?
You think the people on the right are getting triggered?
Yeah.
Like Kid Rock.
Yeah, but I didn't say whether that was good or bad.
Well, okay.
No, but triggered kind of suggests that it's a bad thing.
All right, so
you're triggered.
Is it a bad thing if people get triggered over something so trivial and stupid?
But it's not trivial or stupid because it's taking away women's.
No, I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about that particular thing. I'm talking about people in general getting triggered over the stupidest, lamest shit.
Oh yeah, no.
It's bad for them because
this
they're being
situation
stupid.
Well, if they didn't get triggered, what would happen? What would become of Twitter?
Yeah.
I mean, Twitter is powered solely by rage.
Yeah.
It doesn't use any electricity. It's just 100% rage fueled.
If Twitter didn't have rage, it'd be basically Facebook.
Exactly. Hey, look at this thing I just cooked.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Spare me. Toast for breakfast. I got up at 6 a.m.
I mean
the dog.
This is my Facebook feed. Oh, I just made this cake. Oh God, next. Oh, I just made this bird feeder. Oh God, kill me. Next. Oh, it's my birthday. Right.
Or it'd be a picture of like a mountain and some random quote that is just obvious fucking advice, like even.
Exactly. Oh, here's my politics. I hate Trump. Here's my politics. I hate Biden.
Facebook is a
way to good to each other because they might be good back.
To me, Facebook is a way of sharing your say, like if you're going on holiday, you can share with your family and friends and show them what a nice time you've had and things like that. That's what Facebook's for.
Now we're gonna see
exactly like Biscuit, you're saying it's like the slideshow of the old days, right?
Yeah.
I agree.
It's
right.
like a community.
My vacation slides.
It's a community.
Yeah.
It's a community photo album for family and friends. That's it.
Right.
Yeah, you sitting with your kid, your daughter, and just have a hug and maybe an ice cream and wholesome shit. I like that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's what some people may have an opinion about. Now, I did get to pre-watch this video, and this person does look absolutely ridiculous. But you can
I don't see anything.
form your own opinions.
Okay.
Let dolls be dolls, please. Let dolls be dolls, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Let dolls be dolls, please. Let dolls be dolls, please.
Is this meant to be satire or is it serious?
No, it's serious.
That's serious.
I would respect it if it was satire.
Yeah,
What
me
do
too.
you mean it's
but
serious?
that looks like
I thought
satire.
they were like, yeah, I thought they were doing on them TikToks where they pretend to talk along to something else.
Yeah. Are you sure it's serious? Because that looks like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it looks like they're
it's a lame
another.
attempt at satire to me.
I mean, to me, it looks just like Monty Python 40 years ago. But
Exactly.
but no,
if that was meant
He's
to be
not
serious,
a tranny. He's a very naughty boy.
that is a trans activist.
The way they're
right there.
dressed, they look like Raggedy Ann or something.
Well, that's intentional. It's just what she's saying. We should all be dolls or something.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want this to turn into a anti-trans stream. I just want to give
There's no anti-trans at all.
I just want to give honest opinions here, fellas.
I'm not being anti-trans. I love the trannies, but that is.
Love the goddamn trannies.
It's just a TikTok, and it's plain.
All right, let's go with this. Let's go. This one. Pardon me.
Hi,
Ah!
it's day 374 of being a woman, and it's been a second since we last talked. I think I needed a few days to process the past year since day 365. But I'm back. I'm back, baby. And we need a proper catch-up, but in the meantime, you had to see the outfit. I mean, and you might be thinking, Dylan, why do you look so professional? And it's because I have my first speaking engagement out of college today. I'm at the University of Pittsburgh. And I was only in college just a few years ago, and I was very lost then, a little boy crazy, but I finished. I got my degree, and now look at me. And I don't know exactly what I have to teach these college students, but we're gonna have a good time. I can guarantee that. Just call me Professor Dylan. Call me Professor Dylan. And okay.
Okay, we've seen enough of that. Last Dance. Let me ask you a question. Last Dance.
Go.
Do you think that hey, hi buddy. Happy Easter, you fucker. Jump ass out here. Let's go. Let's go. Get on. Get on.
Yes, the aphids on my side.
I thought he was out. Hey, listen. Seriously, Last Dance. That person who was in that video, I know you find him to be ridiculous. Is it that person's right to do that?
Of course. Absolutely.
And to be unencumbered by other people and to not have their rights infringed upon.
I'm totally with that.
Does that person doing what they're doing stop them from being able to attain the same jobs as you or I or any other person?
It shouldn't.
Nope.
So
I would just make it my life's plan not to try and look at that sort of thing, because it's I actually physically threw up a bit in my throat.
No, that's fine, dude. You can have your own feelings on it as long as it doesn't infringe on that person's rights.
But that's not what they're. I'd have no. I'm all for them living the life, however they want to, including that way. What I'm against is being told and at pain of censorship or being banned, that I have to treat that person as if they're a woman.
Oh no,
that's what I'm told. That. I have no choice. Otherwise, I'm transphobic. That's the formula, and I object to that.
Does Twitter have anything to say about that?
It's hard to say. I think they do, but they're never very clear on where their lines are.
That's right. And also, as we discussed here on the pub 3 weeks ago, Agenda Free TV apparently has blurry lines about this sort of thing.
Yes, when Agenda Free TV was doing their stories on the shooter,
mass murderer.
The mass murderer.
Let's remind everybody that you asked a simple question to clarify about a mass murderer.
Right. Were they a trans woman or a trans man?
Right.
And,
is this the we were person?
This is
just the one from 3 weeks ago, man. Yeah. Not in Tennessee. It's horrendous.
Yeah. And Steve himself, there were a couple of us, but he stopped his broadcast and started haranguing us for being. He doesn't understand why we're obsessed, and he started raising his voice. Why are we so obsessed with whether someone is trans or not? And I had a perfectly legitimate reason, because it's very rare for mass shooters to be biological females. And so I merely wanted to know, was this a biological female or biological male? If it was a biological female, that was pretty rare and interesting. And that was also true for others as well. It was a point of curiosity, which I think is completely legitimate.
Yeah, and also because he was misgendering them in the traditional sense, he was kind of getting it wrong. Which was it was muddying the water, so everyone was like, was it a woman or a man? What the fuck is happening?
And the problem was that the police chief of I forget what the town was, but the police chief said that this was a trans woman.
Which was wrong.
It was wrong. But he doesn't. Not everybody is conversant with the trans terminology. It's understandable. So I don't think he intended, but he was wrong. It was a trans man, which is a biological woman, and that was an interesting fact, but it was quite unclear in the beginning. And
it looked like the only trans that police chief knew was trans fat, because he said
probably right.
Too many donuts. The dude was getting big. He was a little on the large side.
Yeah, but
and the moderators also said, you'll be timed out if transphobic comments are made. Well, what's a transphobic comment? People who are trans right activists will take almost any criticism or discussion that may not be their narrative. They'll call that transphobic.
Yeah, but there's so many pronouns as well. Oh, you didn't use my right pronoun.
That's right.
There's 200 of them by now. I can't retain them all in my brain. It's he or her.
The they them thing. If you say you're gonna fetch a friend, and you say that they, and someone's making a barbecue, for instance, and they make a barbecue because you said they, and they're making for 10, 15 people, and only one fucking person turns up. Well, you better fucking eat. They better eat it all, haven't they?
Right.
It's like on my streams. I call everyone dude because I fear that somebody's gonna be pissed off that I say the wrong pronoun. I'm just like, right, dude's just a universal thing in my mind. That's either man or woman. Don't care. Yeah. It's just mate in my mind. All right, mate.
If I knew somebody personally and they were trans and they wanted to be called she, her, I would call them she, her.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure I would do it they, them, because that can be very clumsy and I'd stumble over it. I'd try, though, but I've seen people try and do it who are very sincere, try and describe a they, them, and it's just, they're always saying, she said, oh, I'm sorry, they said.
It's confusing the youth, though, as well. That Bella Ramsey from Game of Thrones, she's come out as they, them, but does she even understand what she's trying to.
And for that reason, I have decided that I will not use all these other bizarro pronouns like Z and Zer and things that aren't really words. They weren't words, until 3 years ago.
It's ridiculous.
It's almost fantasy. It's like a fantasy in their minds, I think. Surely.
But it's not really a choice for some places. Like on one of the websites, the programming website, Stack Overflow.
I mean, someone on news said something that was quite
like...
telling. In 1,000 years, and they come across a skeleton, what are they going to call this person? They're going to call it a he or a she. They're not going to call it a they them.
Well, it depends. Does it have a male or a female penis?
No, it won't have a penis. It'll be a skeleton. It'll be just by the hip. The hip will tell whether it's a male or female.
He was making a joke.
But in 1,000 years, nobody's going to be able to tell what the pronouns were because they'll be just a he or a she.
What the hell are you doing? Loosening up?
It's freezing out here, man. Jesus.
Get your heating on, man.
Pay the heating bill.
No way. It's all fucking April, bro. Here in Massachusetts, the heat goes off and we fight through it. Had enough of this shit. And he's coming on, apparently. Look at that. We attracted an aphid.
1 second.
I like it. Maybe that's what he means.
That's about as much time as I got left in me.
You're done for?
I'm getting there. I mean, I'm.
No booze tonight?
No, I skipped the booze tonight.
How come?
Yeah, I'm trying not to drink every week.
Well, your doctor told you not to, didn't he?
Doctors told me lay off the booze, the Advil, and the Tylenol, and we'll redo your test. And I did, and the test came back closer to normal. But she didn't really say that means you can never drink again, and I didn't interpret that way.
I mean, I try not to drink because it's just too fattening, too many calories.
Well, I try not to because I don't want to mess my.
Hey, you drinking? These losers aren't. Where's my sweater?
Cheers.
It's all right. It's okay. I'm kidding. No peer pressure. How are you, buddy?
Well,
Easter.
You're looking handsome.
Oh, well, I just.
Oh my
Easter
God,
festivities.
That's like 68
On a Holy Saturday festivities? That's odd.
Well, we had to drive, cross country to. Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to get Mrs. Lip a beverage.
No problem.
Beer me, she said.
Fucking simp.
Oh, Mrs. Lip's the best. I know her.
Yeah.
She's a sweetie. She's the bomb.
She's worth simping for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good night.
Sorry.
Everything good. Everything great with everybody.
Yeah, shot some guns, drove some old Jeep Cherokees in the mud, and
what guns? Anything nice? 22, 38, 45.
I shot a shotgun. I don't know what kind of shotgun it is.
That's always nice. A little bit of a kick. 12 gauge.
I guess. I don't know.
Was it a little 410, one of the little baby shotguns, or the big boy?
I think it was a big boy. It was long.
Yeah, those have a nice blast.
Pump action in Remington.
Yeah, you pulled it back and it shot the shell out. It's.
Like
I think he said it held 3 shells, but I think he said it could hold up to 5.
Sounds fun. Did you hit your target?
They were probably
I never did.
To give you 5 shells.
No, they got away.
I shot 6. I don't think I was leading it enough. He was throwing the pigeons up or play pigeons.
Yeah.
Pigeon shooting.
Did you guys play Little John? Tall skeet 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 skeet.
My son shot for the first time, and he got to shoot the pistol. So it was
nice.
It was a good time had by all. But driving the Jeeps, I wish we would have just done that all day because that was so much fun. These things are just big pieces of crap. What? Oh yeah, my son got a bullseye.
Oh, no kidding. Good for him.
With the little handgun.
Good little guy.
There you go. He's
for
gonna
him.
be like a Navy sniper next.
Did he look like he was like loving the gun in the hand? He was like
He did, but he said tonight he's like, yeah, I wouldn't want to own one. So I don't know what that means, but
takes after you.
Well, I got my pistol.
I know.
Got my
I'm
pistol.
sorry.
They were like, "Where's your pistol?" I'm like, "Man, I gotta like go through that thing before we just fire it." You know, I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, that
What
thing
is
could
it, like your
explode
old
the second you
grandparents'
pull the
service
trigger,
revolver?
What? What? Two people were talking. I didn't hear either one of you guys.
You can talk, Gooner.
I was just making a joke saying, what is it, like your old grandpa's service revolver?
It is exactly. It's not a revolver, but that's exactly what it was. It was my great uncle's pistol.
And I had said that thing could blow up in your hands when you pull the trigger.
Well, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
You know, because it's over 100 years old now.
Wow.
I mean, you can
That
always
still hasn't been cleaned.
No, yeah, it needs to be taken apart and cleaned because I don't want to be the first one to pull the trigger on it.
Well, what you do is you set it up
Have
in
your
a,
son do it.
you set it up in a clamp.
Well, now he knows how.
Set it up in a clamp with a string on the trigger and load it, and then stand behind a wall or something and pull the string.
I mean, the clamp, you gotta
What's the
trust
British
that clamp
guy that's
situation.
never shot a gun before to teach you about gun safety?
Right.
I think there's a better way about this. You do the old school mechanical thing. You take a heart, like a real nice Ziploc bag and some gun grease or goose grease or some kind of old-timey fucking grease. You put it in there with the gun and you let that sucker soak. Obviously unloaded, and then just let the grease get into it for a few days, and then take it out, clean it. All the shit will be all greased up, and you'll be able to zip, zip, zip right through that thing, and you'll have grease all up in the gun. Boom.
Or hire a prostitute and just ask her to shoot it.
That's a good idea.
And if
I'm
she
sure that
explodes,
any
then
prostitute would agree that, I'm hiring you to shoot my gun. That'll certainly
Oh no,
get them to do
not
it.
a bad
we're off
idea.
shooting. You give her a tip beforehand. You give her like half the money plus the tip.
You go ahead and
Let's
shoot the
go
gun. I'll be
shooting
standing
and
behind
drink
this
some beers.
this concrete wall.
Yeah.
Random Goon says hooker, I say soaking in grease. Maybe combine the two. Soaking
the
in
hooker-
grease.
I thought you meant soak the hooker in grease.
Possibly, or other things.
Lube.
It could
Well,
be.
we're gonna have a good time no matter what.
Right.
That's right.
I'm having a good time no matter what. I don't care which way it goes.
Just spray it in WD-40, that'll get the job done.
He's got these old Jeep Cherokees.
Again,
though.
the hooker or the gun.
Both.
These old Jeep Cherokees. He's got 3 of them, and they're like $1,000 each.
It's
but
not
they're
what you're
jacked up.
calling your prostitutes. Old Cherokees.
We drove like in the creeks and stuff with them. That was the coolest part, I thought.
Are they all tuned up? Or
No, they're
just-
like they're all pieces of crap, so you can just do whatever the hell you want. That's the cool thing about them. Because it was like on some shit that like you wouldn't want to take a good car on, or a good something on. These were backwoodsy, running into trees shit.
But they still run.
They still ran. They got us from A to B.
That's great. I have a Jeep Grand Cherokee. I'm hoping it lasts that long. Holy shit, that would be something.
Well,
Is it jacked up?
No, well, I mean, a little bit. Probably 2 inches. I want the black wheels, but I'm not going to spend like $500 a wheel to change them from silver to black. That's stupid, right?
That's a lot of money.
No.
Yeah, it's $2,000.
How much did you just pay for your Stratocaster recently?
No, that thing's 25 years old, and I bought that for $1,500 in the '90s. Now it would go for like $4,000.
You said it was 15 years old.
No, which one?
Well, I don't know. You said it was 15 years old and you bought it back in the 90s. I can't. Those two.
No, more like 25 years old.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I bought it around 99. Dude, time is flying. It's hard to keep track.
You guys have been on here for 4 hours. Time is flying.
Feels like I aged 5 years.
I've only been on in about an hour and a half. I got up about 3 o'clock.
Did you?
Cypher came on earlier, Aphid.
Oh, did he?
Came on, yeah.
Oh, is he calm?
He started getting angry at random June.
Oh, did he?
Me.
Why?
No way.
Oh, because you're part of the crew.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
I was doing gay stuff with him and stuff. I was like,
on Discord? I don't even remember that.
no.
I think it might have been on the pub, but it was like...
explain it to him that I did that with Topple, not him.
Okay.
No, but I think like we were all just busting chops back then. It wasn't like you ever...
Never really that nasty to him. I didn't agree with what he did to some people though. I was...
that's going way back, but yeah.
Yeah.
But it was...
but I never got involved because... Why would I? Why would I jump into a...
Oh, that's
But we're still live here, so let's just say it was interesting, and
I'll have to go back and see what happened.
It would have been probably even more interesting if you were there, Aphid, because you would have been probably you would have been fodder.
I just didn't want to start shit on the chat. I was just like, no, I don't want to go through this.
But then,
go ahead.
then Topple appeared in the chat.
Yeah,
and,
then he disappeared.
I didn't even notice, but he popped right off without.
Funny
Yeah,
that, isn't it?
I think he just didn't. I think he was getting angry and didn't want to.
Now I don't know
on the show.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I think he has. He likes some of us, and he has issues with other people, and he's a good guy, but he has maybe some problems
But
that
he just
arise.
fucking outright attacked me for no reason, though. Come on. I didn't say anything.
Well, I will say this live here on YouTube. I was uncomfortable with that because you're my boy. You're my boy.
I was a bit fucking uncomfortable. It's just like, I don't want to talk about this shit here. DM me or something. Don't start shit on a live stream.
Right, to bring up shit, it's the internet. To bring up shit from 6 months, a year ago, whatever it was. We're all just here bullshitting. It's the pub. You don't walk into a pub and say, hey, you talked shit about me last year. You just fucking have a drink, dude. That's the pub. This is the pub. But people forget that, or some people do at least, and we're just supposed to be able to bring things up and have some fun, let it go. Okay, the night's over. Boom, on to next week, whatever it is. But it's not like there's not long-term. Nobody's here to fucking bust balls. We're just here to have fun, bro.
I was totally caught off guard. I have to admit.
Yeah, you handled it well, and that's...
Goons a class back.
I could have been more of a dick.
Yeah, you handled it well. In all honesty, at the moment, it sort of derailed the conversation, and we all kind of forgot what the hell we were talking about.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Because this thing is so frail, and I'm pretty much high as a fucking kite the entire time. So, like, once it goes off the rails, I'm like, what? What happened? You know, so it's like, I'm grasping, and I just got a boop. He might be back, and
you gotta let him on. Let him on.
Holy weird. Okay, it's a person with the name Mr. Kilsey1.
Bring the porn
I
on.
never even saw Mr. Kilsey.
He's gonna be. It's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, no, he's back. He said he was coming back.
That's gotta be him.
But then it's a person that I don't recognize as him.
Well, do you know what he looks like?
Kilsey has long hair.
He has a big beard?
Yeah.
He's got a beard.
That's Mr. Kilsey. Yeah.
Mr. Kelsey, can you give me double devils?
Somebody's gonna impersonate Mr. Kelsey one.
Or do one double and then one of the other?
Is he more blonde?
He doesn't know sign language.
Or can you hear the words that I am speaking? One.
Well,
even just one, bro.
Didn't you make Last Dance a mod on here so he can kick him too? You guys got twice.
No,
the
I'm not a mod.
No, I never. All right, well, why didn't you DM me your email, bro? On some social media thing that you're not a part of that we've already figured out.
Are you still kicked off Twitter?
I'm still kicked off, despite Smokesteve's.
Quiet! I'm not the one who picked that name. You did. Quiet! Let's not go there. Jesus.
But yeah, no, I vouch for Mr. Kelsey. He's
it's
he's
Mr. Kelsey.
from Newcastle.
Yeah, he booped off though. Like,
because you were giving him too much. You were drilling him too hard.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, now do 20 push-ups. Okay, now.
Kelsey, can you just show me like?
Just let him on.
Just let him on.
What's the worst he can do? We've just seen the gay porn already. It's not gonna shock anybody.
What? Why am I called the gay porn now? Last time.
Who said he was gonna be right on? What are you guys seeing that I'm not that I missed?
We're early. He was here very early, right in the beginning of the stream.
Well, that's true. It could be him.
And then he said he had to go off and do something else.
See, it is.
But he'd be back.
He just typed in the chat that he's got a problem.
Yeah, no, I know Mr. Kelsey. That is the same.
Oh, okay.
No, he says something going wrong. That means that it's not him.
No, I think that he had to leave. He was
and come back.
His mic or his speakers.
Yeah, he was having a
technical
technical issues. What I'm.
Well,
gathering.
Mr. Kelsey, is that you in the camera right there? You're not giving me the metal horns, so
he may not be able to hear you. That might be his problem.
Can you just? All right.
Lip read.
So talk louder. He can't hear
It
you.
must be him. It's in the chat.
Talk louder and slower.
Let's try shouting.
Okay.
Also, Aphids, one of them channels you showed me about audio people.
Yeah.
I got some of their headphones. They were
Oh, did you?
insane. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Fucking expensive, but oh my god, worth every penny.
Nice. Was it podcastage?
No, it was. Yeah, I can't remember his name now.
Podcastage is a good one too. He goes over every mic.
No. He's good with mics. Yeah,
mics.
Yeah.
That's why
I'm looking for a mic next. Definitely.
He knows his mics, man, and he says he buys those out of his own money.
Chat, Steve.
Really?
It must be him.
That's what he says.
Some of them are thousands.
Because I know, and he doesn't have many views on. He doesn't have many views.
Like the AKG stuff that he does.
Yeah.
Like a couple of grand, easy.
He reviews the mic almost every day too.
Who are you talking about?
His name's Podcastage.
It is him. He's restarting his phone.
YouTuber, but he goes over. That's where I got this mic, because he was like, I can't really say. It was like $40 on Amazon. He's like, I honestly can't say much wrong about it, and it's a USB mic, so it just plugs in.
Yes.
So I just like, well, I mean, that's why I was watching him, was waiting for, because if not, you got to buy and you audio guys will know more about this than me, but you have to get like the box that the mic plugs into, and then that plugs into your PC.
I've got that. Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
External sounds. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And you can it opens up a whole other world of good mics.
Oh yeah, I can plug like guitars and
right.
A drum set if I want to in this thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you just want to do something cheap, and that was when I did it. It was when I was doing my things on LiveLeak, my live shows on LiveLeak. So I didn't want to, I wasn't wanting to like Ron Vargas, my buddy that was real into live streaming, he spent thousands of dollars on mics, thousands on remote cameras, and thousands on everything.
Is that fried chicken?
Yeah, fried chicken.
Okay.
And he'd be telling me, oh, you need to buy this, you need to buy that. And I'm like, no, dude, I don't want to spend any money. If I could do this all with my cell phone, I would do it,
Yeah, he had an interview probably about a month ago or so with a female singer.
Yeah, where they just sat there and did nothing for like an hour.
Well, I watched it. They chatted.
Oh, did you?
It was good. Well, I watched enough of it, I think, that I got him a view, and I liked it, at least, which I got from you. Yep.
But the thing is, like, you don't need amazing equipment to do something like YouTube.
No.
I mean, your mic.
But he couldn't
think
see it that way.
Got the same mic as me.
Similar,
very
isn't
similar.
it? Mine's a Neewer.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Like HyperX.
It's a cheap one, real cheap.
Mine
he got
was-
his. I think he got his cheaper than I got mine.
I think I paid.
Oh
like
no,
50
mine's like
about
what,
50 quid
$90
for mine.
when it.
Oh,
came
maybe
out?
we spent the same thing.
Yeah.
Is yours USB, Biscuit?
Yeah.
But mine's USB, but it's fine.
Yours, yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, yours sounds great.
I would like to get a Shure because they sound great, and apparently they sound great with amplifiers.
I want mine getting an Elgato.
It'd be
set.
best of both of my worlds.
What do you use, Last Dance?
I use the built-in mic on the MacBook Pro.
It sounds good though. It sounds good.
From where you're sitting, it's what, 2.5, 3 feet away?
Yep.
It does sound clear. I mean, how does mine sound?
Yours sounds decent.
I mean, I'm kind of drunk, so that's not going to work well.
Oh, well, then it sounds great.
Yours, Smokesteve, you could benefit from a mic like this where it's just going to pick up the basic vicinity because we hear so much of your
background.
Yeah, you got.
I know, but this thing's like right in front of my face.
Well, I know, but microphones have different patterns on them, and
of course
they're made for different purposes. And this one, like the further back I get, you can't hear me nearly as well.
Right, and this one is made to be on the top of a laptop, but I keep it so it's made to. It's like an ambient or room microphone.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
You can download programs like NVIDIA Broadcast. Like what I've got, like it's meant to. Hold on, you shouldn't be able to hear this. Sorry if you do, but
nope, can't hear it.
No, it cuts out all external sounds.
Right,
and it's a great little thing because it
oh
just
shit!
picks up
I'm pretty sure you can still hear me.
people's voices. Yeah, I can hear you snapping, but yeah, no.
There he is.
There we go.
Hey, Mr. Kelsey.
Hey, Mr. Kelsey.
It's been a while,
hello.
dude.
Yeah, sorry, I was just typing. Just give me a sec.
No problem, buddy. Welcome. Welcome,
Tom,
welcome.
get in the fucking chat, you dickhead. I see you there.
Sorry, yeah, no, I just finished the chat. How you doing, guys? You alright?
Doing great.
Totally, man. How are you?
Man?
Yeah, no, I'm good. What's it? What's it? I've been busy for, I don't know, probably the entire year since I last saw you guys, face to face. Working. Love my job. Only have to work a few hours a night. And, I'm moving up in places, I think. They've put me in, inside a program. They've put me all over the fucking place. And, I literally just do the bare minimum of doing a good job. And, yeah, they appreciate it.
And then they think about promoting you. Well, this guy does the bare minimum, so there's a promotion.
It's a lot better than the rest of them who don't even do
management.
Well, his bare minimum.
The
might
bare
be-
minimum of trying to do a good job. And what's it? I think it's going well. I love it. I fucking love it.
Good for you.
How are you all guys doing?
Pretty well, man. Pretty well.
Terrible.
I'm awake and I'm happy.
And then Sub's fucking
He's
wrong.
like Dr. Johnny Fever on that, doing that test with the state trooper.
I gotta say, love seeing Last Dance again. Love seeing Vapes.
Yeah.
Face to face for a long time. My God, you are looking fucking amazing. Well done, boy. Well done. Aphid Lip. I mean, we've had a 10-year feud. I don't even know what our 10-year feud is about, but fuck it, we've had it anyway. It's been great fun.
Been almost a decade, hasn't it?
Why break tradition? Huh?
Well, why break tradition? You know,
That's right.
Just keep the feud going. Why not? Obviously, Goon. Fucking love that guy. And yeah, of course. Oh my God, is my phone blocking?
No.
Oh, that's blocking me. That's fine. Well, obviously it's blocking Steve as well, so that's fine too. But we love Steve.
I just feel like I fell over.
Yeah, I have to use my phone. I can't use my computer. It's just kind of like crazy like that. Come on, we can balance you. There you are. You're balanced.
Awesome.
No, that's fine, bro. Welcome, man. Welcome. Happy Easter.
Yeah, for you guys it is Easter. Happy Easter to you guys.
Is it not quite Sunday yet for you guys over there?
Nope.
2
No,
minutes.
but all of you UK fellas that are here, I'm thinking you're not big Easter guys, but maybe I'm wrong.
They're getting ready. They're all getting ready to go to church, I think.
No fucking way, dude.
12 hours in church.
We're just getting a buzz on.
Nah, for me, basically, bank holiday means make banks, which means I go to work.
What? You get paid more because it's a holiday?
No, it means people buy more.
Oh.
What do you work with computers, man?
No, I'm a delivery driver.
Oh, of course. Fucking people. It's like, did you watch Seinfeld when Newman said, "It never ends, the packages just keep on coming, it fucking never ends."
Oh, believe me, tomorrow is going to be bank for me because all the major supermarkets are going to be shut, which means they are all going to go to the small shops, which are all on delivery service.
Damn. Make that money, bro. Right?
That's how I've got to do it. That's how I've got to do it.
Yeah, I mean, when it's hot, it's hot. Take advantage. And hopefully you get yourself to take a chill when the time comes, right?
Well, I mean, it's not really that. It's kind of like, it's not you're taking advantage. It's kind of like you're looking at your prospects and basically people are going to be ordering shit. So therefore you got to be there to deliver it.
Right. Damn. Could be medication and that kind of stuff.
It's more like, well, the one I'm talking about is groceries because all the big superstores are going to be shut, which means all the small shops are going to be open and they're the ones that are on Deliveroo.
Well,
I shouldn't have said that.
I'm half drunk. I'm about
half drunk?
Working my way
You
towards
think half?
drunk.
Come on.
I'm
You're past halfway.
No, I'm pretty much half drunk. Full way is asleep, so I'm still here. And I'm pretty lively, man. I don't even feel tired. That could change in about 4 seconds. But for now...
I feel tired. Driving seems to tire me out the older I get. I just
How far
drove
do you drive to go to the place you go to?
Well, like hour and a half to 2 hours, something like that. From the country, though, like
one way.
Oh right,
Yeah.
docking sites.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
Yeah, for you guys over in Europe, I mean that's like a different country away almost.
I meant to
different dogging site apparently, according to Goon Banana Man.
I mean, it sounds like it.
I meant to take a picture of a mileage
I don't
sign
drive, so I don't
on
know.
Route 70 here. It says, 700 miles to St. Louis or 2,000 miles to another place.
You're off I-70?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like literally I can almost hear it from my house. That's
Yeah.
how close it is to me.
I'll lay on the horn if I drive.
We're connected by some pavement.
Good story.
Next stream, Last Dance is in a different state. It's further away.
All right, Last Dance. What happened over on I-70 in the men's bathroom at the KY Express stop?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, whatever you were going to say, I was just kidding. But what was your story?
I just thought I would take a picture of this sign that's mileages to various cities along I-70, including all the way out to Utah, and just so the Europeans would see kind of what driving is
All right,
like.
well,
in
where's
the
the
US.
picture? Let's go.
I
Screen share.
didn't do it because as a driver, it's kind of difficult to take pictures. The people I run off the road object when I'm trying to take a picture while I'm driving the car.
Yeah, that sucks. You should have taken a picture.
I know. I feel bad about it.
You just pull out your camera. Hey, kid, take the wheel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kid, what kind of a car do you think
No.
this guy's driving down the road in?
I drive. Don't you all
He's
drive
got
with your knees?
Oh, hell yeah.
How many people drive with I drive with my knees when I want to take a picture.
On occasion, if I have to play drums to a particular section of a song that comes on, If Rush joins in, or Steely Dan, something with a good drum line,
If I have to play XYZ, then yeah.
Tom Sawyer. But generally, there you go. This'll get the views.
Yeah, you're gonna get demonetized for that.
That's right.
We were so close.
The notes were just right on. It was perfect pitch.
Topple. Always being positive.
His ass still hurts to this day.
Mean guy.
And Mr. Kelsey is still on the run.
My wife asked, does he have a man bun? I don't think so.
I think it's like a little small ponytail. Can
Yeah.
you turn to the side, Mr. Kelsey?
Of course I've got a man bun.
Well, doesn't a man bun have to be on top of the head, though?
No, not if,
man.
not if you actually care about your hairline.
Yeah, right. There you go. Hairline saving advice from Mr. Kelsey.
I gave up on that hairline years ago.
Yeah, well, I mean, basically, what's it? I put it in a man bun because basically it's convenient. I don't want hair rolling around my neck. I know my hairline is reducing all the friggin' time, but I don't care about that because I'm a man. So it's just kind of like, yeah, I'll continue it, and that's it.
Continue it, and then that's it. When it's over, shave it down, keep your facial hair, and you'll look like a badass. That's all you need to know. That's how I look at it.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to look like Hayden Hewitt. I mean, for fuck's sake, that guy's ugly as fuck. But yeah, I just kind of like, yeah. I've always had long hair. I'm gonna keep my long hair until it all falls out.
It's a way to go.
Good attitude.
I think Hayden looks all right myself.
I think he's a handsome man.
He's hot as fuck.
Makes my heart flutter when I see him.
We're a bunch of fucking simps, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
I wasn't aware he could be sick for
I feel the same way about you, though.
Oh.
Mr.
That's okay.
Erotic Banana.
I mean, you're a bunch of lovely people, aren't you?
Gooner is sexy. I mean, it's
Absolutely.
hard to deny that.
Well, it's almost breakfast over there, and he's still awake.
Oh, it's breakfast time, isn't it, bro? Yeah.
It will be in 2 more hours. I'll be having breakfast.
Go get my tea and crumpets.
I'm all out of bacon. I'm so gutted.
Bacon?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reply to Mrs. Smoke.
Whose dog is that? Is that you?
Oh, she's
not me.
She's definitely trolling the shit out of you.
It wasn't me.
Ben's asleep.
I heard it though.
It's not me. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Biscuit, is that your dog?
My dog's dead.
Diesel passed.
Oh shit! God, I'm so sorry. I knew that too. I'm
Man,
so
what an
sorry.
insensitive fucker.
It's Mr. Kill. Mr. Kill's ignoring his dog.
Oh no, actually, that's my daughter's friend's dog. Hello, boy.
His
Come on.
dog's gonna. Come on, pay attention. All right. Yeah. Now the dog's getting some attention. All right. It was Mr. Kill.
Oh, my dog.
Doing it from the other side of the room.
I woke up this morning to my kitchen looked like it was a slasher movie for midgets because my dog's got they call it Happy Tail, where he wags
I heard
his tail
about
too
that.
much.
I
And
heard
he's-
about that. No, it
he's
happens
basically
from.
ripped off the skin. and
He whacks
bleeds
it against something
everywhere.
when he whacks it against something when he's wagging, and then he starts licking that fucking wound when he's hanging around, and he can get it all.
He hasn't really licked. Well, I haven't noticed him doing it. But he just hits it so much, like against brick walls and stuff.
What's his name?
And then Sven.
Man, he doesn't sound that smart.
Well, he's Swedish, isn't he?
It's a dog.
Yeah,
Dogs whack their tail because they get. The tail has its own mind.
Does he say hello? Does he do all those funny things that dogs on like Instagram do, like wave and like hang out and high five and stuff, or is he?
I'm not turning my dog into an Instagram slut. No.
Right. He's not at that level. I understand.
He's just a happy little fucking idiot that whacks his tail against things and
Poor guy.
yeah, and walked downstairs and all my cupboard doors are all white, so there was just blood all over them in like slasher
jeez.
marks. And it looked like a midget slasher movie, I swear. My kitchen
Christ.
this morning.
Can't think that.
He's
What do you
alright.
have-
He's fine. He doesn't even
Thanks,
notice his
Casper.
tail.
I felt that.
It's terrible.
You just shut down my back. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
oh, nice.
Yeah, I wonder. Like people say, like they think I have like no love of dogs. Here,
Who says that?
Other people.
Well, just as long as you don't have to spend
You know-
more than $10 on them.
Yeah, like how many times 10 were you gonna spend on your dog? Like 1,000 times 10 at some point, potentially.
Topple will go over that mark. I'm not going over that mark.
Come on, you know where I was coming from.
I mean, it's tough to look them in the face and say, hey, there's a limit to how much I'm gonna spend for you to live a comfortable life.
What do you have to have a fucking talk with your dog? Just do it
Yeah.
and fucking.
Yeah.
That's life. Sorry, buddy. See you never. Them's the breaks. That's
Would you do that with your kid?
Who just said yeah? What the fuck?
Not me. No, it wasn't me.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't with my kid, but apparently Golden Banana up there in the corner would with his kid, but not me, no.
Well,
I would not
we
do that.
we don't have to
Oh,
over
yeah.
here. It's free.
No, I would not refuse it for my kid. Now, for my dog, I would refuse it.
What treatment?
Now, I know that kid statement didn't make any sense. I said too many nuts, but you know what I mean.
So, if your dog's dying, you would put it out of its misery. If your kid's dying, you would let it live on.
Yes.
In misery.
I would do everything I could to
If you knew the kid's life would be in misery, you'd be like, yeah, no, keep him alive as long as you can, please.
No, it more comes down to the entire amount of information you have that from medical professionals.
I didn't have that much medical advice and stuff about the dog. You were like, yeah, it's either dead or not.
Well, I didn't know that we were talking about your dog, to tell you the truth.
I'm just saying, just any dog. I mean, I love my dog, but just any life. Like
No, like dogs, like.
So it's much easier to kill a dog because it's got dementia or something than a kid.
No, that's not what it comes down to. For me, it comes down to a fact that I come from a time of livestock. You have livestock and you have human beings. One or the other, right?
What? The hell are you talking about?
I mean,
I know what he's saying. But
Let's put it another point of view.
Please enlighten us.
Animals are utility first, and
if Casper gets sick, he's fucked because there isn't even an avian vet in my vicinity.
Who's Casper?
This is Casper.
He's a ghost. He's very friendly.
his bird.
Yeah, Casper's totally fucked.
Yeah, I haven't got a vet specialist for this one. So
I mean, you're talking long distance.
Hopefully he stays healthy his entire life, because otherwise he's knackered. Aren't you?
I mean, he's cute. Is that tiny, like, wrinkle on your shoulder? That's the bird? That looks majorly malnourished. Get him some protein. Can't even...
No, Biscuit's just built like Andre the Giant.
It almost looks like a lizard. What the hell is that thing?
It's a Konya.
No, he's cute.
Come on, buddy. Hey, don't be biting.
Get him. Sick him.
Kill.
Yo.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, he's cute, man.
Ow, you little fucker.
This actually reminds me of something I wanted to ask Last Dance. Last Dance, I know you're a vegan and everything, and I'm not trying to push you, one way or another. I'm just curious. They've found that some plants have form of communication, and some plants actually scream when they need water.
Uh-huh.
And so, is there going to get to a point where if we find out more against plants, like you're going to feel bad for eating them too, or what's the line between a plant and an animal for you?
Yeah.
It's about sentience, and believe me, those studies telling me that plants are screaming are not very good and not very convincing. And they don't demonstrate sentience. It's
And
just,
what about the fact
about
that you're eating plants that are taken away from other insects and animals that will eat them?
so that you're talking about yet another level that I have not gotten to.
What about
fruitarian?
What about mushrooms?
What about aliens?
What about mushrooms that can communicate over several kilometers with each other? In a mycelial network that's just like a human brain.
Yeah, I couldn't stand that Star Trek. I mean, that was just the worst.
Not the space network. I'm talking about a real mycelial network. Mushrooms talk to each other, and they can also take control of.
You're really just talking about definitions, right? Talk. They're talking.
Communicate.
They can communicate, which is it's a type of talking, yeah.
Okay.
Can I interrupt? So I actually agree with the whole thing about trees. Trees can scream.
Okay.
Well, plants, yeah, they can.
Well, I've never heard them scream.
Yeah, you never hear them scream.
I've heard trees squeal when they're being burned alive.
If a plant asks me not to kill it, I will not.
Well, does a dog ask you or a cow ask you not to kill it?
Yes, I could see it in their eyes.
So just because you don't know how to look at a plant and tell how it's feeling is
like I said, if it's able to, if I can hear it scream, then okay.
I like the way
Don't do
it
that.
has in your language, not
Does the cow when the cow gives you its milk? Does it say it don't want to give you that milk?
I don't drink milk.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, do you know that a cow don't want you to drink its milk?
Well, would a human want a cow to drink its milk?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, if the cow was dying, and I could, if I could hike my shirt up and save that cow's life by it sucking on my teat, I'm fine with that.
Well, okay.
Wow.
I would. Make
cow milk is disgusting.
I mean, let's do it a different way.
Wrong with
if my piss could be beneficial to another animal,
your urine.
I would piss into a bottle every day and give it to that animal. I don't care.
I don't know what that has to do with this argument.
Why would it be different if it was milk coming out of a tit or liquid coming out of your penis? What's the difference?
Well, one of them is full of.
I could think of a few.
Well, let's just start at the basic makeup.
What the hell did you give your child?
One of them is full of calcium and protein and other good things. The other one is full of nitrogen and toxins.
Well, it depends on
but other than that.
It depends on which fluid. There's a fluid that comes out of a penis that's full of protein.
Oh man!
Wow.
I honestly think taste is a big matter in this situation.
This is excellent.
If an animal needed that,
off the rails on the crazy train.
Meet the parents, Greg. I know.
You can milk anything with tip.
Yeah,
nipple,
meet the parents.
Nipple.
Can you milk me? I have nipples. Can you milk me?
Right.
Well, we'll give it a fucking good go after this stream. Last chance.
Geppetto was the little kitten's name. Geppetto.
Really?
What a nightmare. Oh. Good times, though, people. What do you guys think? Maybe we'll end this live, but we'll keep the chat going here backstage.
Oh, I think I'm
gonna leave.
Back to bed for an hour.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go.
I'm exhausted. And,
well, hold on 2 seconds.
I'll hold on.
Good night, everybody. Peace.
Good night.
Peace.
But stay.
Basically, you just